Alright, welcome back folks, Roth here. So we're going to be hopping back onto some Animal Crossing New Horizons tonight. Just going over some of the past posts, some of the latest posts that they posted on the Switch news section for Animal Crossing New Horizons. It seems like the last English-based one was posted on December 1st or December 31st, sometime in December, towards the end of that year, 2024. And yeah, you just mentioned that, we hope you have a great 2025. So yeah, this was the last time they posted it on the English one. There are some of the Japanese posts. Not sure what they would mention here. I guess they would continue updating players on what events would arrive or continue to rotate throughout the year. So this was in February, just last month, 2025. And this was just a couple of days ago, I think. Look at this decoration, this office. It almost seems like they're up in like a high building, skyscraper building. But yeah, this post is all in Japanese. I saw that they did they posted an official art for the 5th year for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, we're about to boot up into the game again. Last night we came back after a good almost 4 years of not logging on to Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then yeah, it was fun to try and check out the new update, and barely even saw anything new. But here, I guess I can show my play hours. There's my switch code there. So we got 1,030 hours or more as counted on the Switch here. So we'll start the software. Yeah, it's been a long while. Been a long while since I last hopped on. So you can get the cam to go on. It actually took a bit to download the 2.0 update. I have not experienced a single bit of the 2.0 update. So we just got down to it just last night. Well, so here, got the physical copy there. I did a little unboxing of it when it first, well, I guess we got it about a month after it launched, along with the Switch. So as I was setting up the Switch, I accidentally set the year to 2019 instead of 2020. Because one would make mistakes, right? It's a little enamel pin that they passed out at PAX East 2020. I think this is 2020, February of that year, when Nintendo brought it over to PAX East. Got to play the game for the first time. World Public premiere. Let me see if we can find the playlist for past plays. General command for Animal Crossing. You can find older clips of past titles, such as City Folk. Animal Crossing City Folk was the old Wii game. I streamed that one back in 2008 on a site called Ustream, and also on Blog TV. It's another old streaming site. And yeah, I think I remember streaming that on a day-to-day basis, just covering the first month or so. And a lot of that footage has expired. There's only clips of it that remain. They're up on the YouTube page if you're curious to see some of it. Let's see. Is there anything with Ustream command? I think this command here would pop up both the YouTube side and also the Twitch side, I think, as well. If not that, then I think the ACS or ACCF, Animal Crossing City Folk, which would load up the Twitch clip from way back when. And this would be up on Twitch for a while. At least I'll try to keep it up on there. It's an old archive. We did a rerun of it to show how Animal Crossing City Folk looked like back then, when I first streamed it to the internet back in 2008. So let me see if we can bring this up real quick. Firefox, there you go. So there's the official tweets. I'll probably also link this. ACNH ACNH 5th. This is the official art. There we go. They released one for the first year, the year 1 art. And this is the 5th year one. So there you go. Made a response to this in reply saying that, oh yeah, maybe I should also hop onto this game and check out the new, maybe not so new now, 2.0 update. Just gonna bring up some more tweets. I also reached 1 million Nook Miles as well. Back in May 2021, just about when I was like starting to slow down on the Animal Crossing stuff for New Horizons, because there wasn't many content that was arriving back then. Oh, it's weird, I can't find the specific response. Here's the old clip for the Nook Miles one. There's also a command for it. It's direct footage from the Switch itself. When I reached 1 million. Yeah. 1 million. Went to the center of town with KK Slider and typed in 1 million. Rewind that. Yeah. So this was posted back in May 9th, 2021. Quite an achievement there. Here's the City Folk clip. So if folks want to see this one, it's archived over to Twitch. It's also unlisted on YouTube side, so maybe someday I'll bring it out. Or even make a playlist and just have the video unlisted. But this was back in 2008. So I did a little rerun of it. You can see a little small chat there for the for Ustream. This is way back when I would have Harry, Mint, Teddy, Mo, and Money. Ustream chat there. That was my friend Code. But yeah. Alright, so it's a little bit of that. Let's log on win. I'm like so lost on words right now. Log about in. Let's see if there's any other commands. Nook Mouse. Oh, that link would also show the Twitch clip of it when I achieved the 1 million. There's that yeah, and we're still using that first year Switch. There's a year 1 model for the Switch system. And yeah, it's right over there. Also got my Wii U gamepad over there, which I still tend to use. Been going back to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate as well. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Dream, it's 4:16 p.m. on Saturday, March 20th, or March 22nd, 2025. For today's announcements, the beautiful island ordinance is in full effect starting today. Please join our effort as we focus on watering flowers, removing weeds, reducing our garbage output. Right. So I think a majority of today is going to be cleaning up the island. Let's all work together to protect the natural beauty of our beloved home. With that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. She still has the tulip flowers on the desk. So yesterday it was raining a lot, both in-game and out-game. And then I guess now it's a lot more sunnier. So maybe tonight we'll be able to catch the sunset. So here's how our island is looking in the daytime. And as we caught yesterday, oh look, Zucker there. The villagers were commenting on how long I've been away from the game. What's up? I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. It's my second time running into you today. First was in your dreams. Sorry, I was wandering in by accident. I guess I can show some screenshots, right? So again, the last time, I mean, we were playing last night, but like prior to that, the last time we played, we took a long hiatus, and June 2021 was like the real last time, I mean, that we hopped onto this. Let me filter. I'll probably show some of the last night's screenshots. Little journey. Well, here's some of the screenshots from like way back in June. So this was June 2021 during the wedding season. Hanging out with Harvey there. 2021. Did a dream address. This must have been like one of the last dream address visits. Met up with a Sally there. Wedding season 2021, which explains how we got those heart crystals. So, and this was just last night. So we went from like June 2021, June 4th, and it took like almost 4 years to finally come back to boot up this game. And even the villagers took notice. Been a while, like 3 years and 9 months, a while. Has it really been 3 years and 9 months? That's wild. Guru, is that you? 3 years and 10 months. And then I took some more screenshots at the museum. I think we also visited Josh's town, Josh's dream address, which is a very Halloween themed one. And then I saw that Winnie had the same outfit that I was wearing. It's so streamy. Hey, okay. There they are, just walking around. There. Look at the camera. So that was last night. Yep. So now we're back on it. I think, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to continue playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think I'll wait till the Switch 2, maybe. I think as a result, I want to check to see if the game would run any better. If some of the Switch games would run any better on, Switch 2 and stuff, that would be great. That would revitalize a lot of the Switch games, I think. So I've been meaning to go back to like Tears of the Kingdom and all that. Oh, what we got here? Clay. Why would there be clay in the hole? 420. So, if folks hadn't seen my town yet, I sort of first I laid up some flowers here to spell out dream, and then create these patterns to form a road. It's supposed to be like a racetrack in theme to Mario Kart, because we have these Mario Kart items, or Super Mario items, like coins and blocks and stuff. Hey there, DJ, welcome back. And yeah, it's quite a mess, but a lot of holiday items just laying around. Of course, got the fire flower. There's a bike there. There's a shell. There's a frog and a fly. Yeah, it's pretty sunny today in town, so it looks a lot nicer and more visible. Got a whole mess of Easter stuff, Halloween stuff laid out around. I see some snowmen or snowflakes. There's also a fake block here. There's a design I made, themed after Mario Kart, of course. It's a giant rupee there, green rupee. Just say that according to completed Animal Crossing, there's nothing else to get accomplished. Well, I think completing would mean completing the I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Trying to figure out what it was to I want to bring out the Critterpedia. So you might know what I'm trying to get at here just by booting this up, right? So catching all the bugs, catching all the fish, catching all the fossils, digging out all the fossils. I mean, the sea creatures. I think it's a thing to do to complete this list, because you might want to look in common with like each of the Animal Crossing games, or at least the mainline Animal Crossing games. You want to complete all the creature encyclopedia, or how do you call it? Creaturepedia. That first, you know? Critterpedia being the first thing to complete. And then after that, whatever else the game has to offer. So for me, I took my way with the Nook Miles. And yeah, just going beyond that, beyond just the Critterpedia. But even still, I wouldn't say it's complete. I just, you know, I don't know. Once I got the 1 million, you know, I could still go on. Like, the game would still allow for us to gather more. Maybe another million, you know? That's just my goal, you know? It's just, I don't know, how I feel as like a big achievement, because, you know, that is like a long, grueling, you know, you gotta play the game every day, legit way. Without, you know, without time traveling, without, you know, using outside apps, mobile apps, no Nookazons and stuff, you know, all in-game items, which is why my island is such a mess, because I'm bad at organizing a lot of this stuff, and also the limitations of the game itself. There's just like, you know, there's a lot you can do, but then at the same time, there's a lot of items to handle, to deal with. You know, when it comes to this kind of game. I'm not sure how to call it, like a collectathon, but not really a collectathon. You're collecting items, you know, part of your wardrobe. Yeah, I think that's what you want to do in a game like this. You want to collect all the things, you know, all the bugs, all the fishies, and stuff like that. Critterpedia. That should cover all the different types of creatures. So I'm not sure what I want to do today. I think I'll just maybe clear up some of the island stuff, and if there's anything that I don't need, I might just like toss them out. Oh, wait, wasn't KK Slider supposed to be in town today? Because it's Saturday. Bugpedia is given. About all existing items in the catalog. Yeah, that too. That too. I think first being the creatures, and then second being the wardrobe. So I think I have most. And now that, you know, there's the 2.0 update that's out. Now it's the 2.0.6. I guess there's a lot more to collect now. Yeah, so it's nice that they give us you know, a little bit more inventory space. I'm not sure why there's a rose. I think that's a rose that's about to blossom there. Yeah, now there's more inventory space, so you can collect more things. Oh, there's a bee over there too. Maybe I should go crash that. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on, you know, the 2.0 stuff. Oh, where'd it go? It just disappeared. Yeah, the inventory space. Man, hopefully it's not lagging for the stream right now. I think it might be seeing a little bit of drops here and there. Yeah, fast forward to 2025, we have a dual PC setup now. And it's not on the best setup right now, because I'm just trying things out. We played some Monster Hunter Wilds. During the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, I've been trying to toss some components, PC components around back and forth to see what could work, and to get the game to run as smooth as possible. So making use of both computers. There goes my net. Oh wait, right. I need to get this out of the way, right? Benefit from use of a spreadsheet. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got all the rocks now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much the type to use spreadsheets. I would write down like the list, like say, for example, like when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch. So back when Rise came out, and this is like the one time I ever thought to like write down the list of monsters, and then write down some of the elementals that each of the monsters would be weak against. So if anything, I would do the writing myself, you know, and then just opening it up as like a PDF file or something to say, oh yeah, this is a quick way to look at the list of monsters that's going to be weak against this elemental, or you know, vice versa. It's like seeing how like there would be a list of like Pokemon types, you know, fire type, water type, psychic, you know, what other types that a psychic would be weak against, you know, would it be a rock type, you know, and so on. So there's that kind of list. That is if you have like a strategy guide and stuff like that. But I think I just wrote, for me, when it comes to that Monster Hunter Rise one, I just wrote the list of monsters, and then just knowing their elemental, and then going by that, you know, just putting, oh yeah, this monster is weak against this elements, and so on. But then this is before I discovered that there was already a list that's already in the game. I had to go faster there. The thing about that game, though, is that when you look at the monster list in the options, there's a monster list, and then that monster list actually shows the elementals already. So in reality, I didn't have to actually use a spreadsheet at all. The spreadsheet, I mean, or any list at all. I just had to look at the in-game options because they provided it in-game. So that was new for the series, if that's understandable or no. So I appreciate it when the game designers themselves would include that information in the game. So when it comes to Animal Crossing, well, I pressed the wrong button again. So I'm so used to Monster Hunter, where like either one of the plus or minus buttons would pop up the options. This is a totally different game. Z button. So when it comes to Animal Crossing, the great thing about this entry is that it shows this, the Critterpedia, and it shows what bug could be missing. Although I wouldn't know what season it would be. I wouldn't know what season, you know, which location I could find this one specific bug. I don't know what bug it is. And that's the good thing about it. I want to be surprised by, you know, what the bug could be, what the fish could be, what the fossil could be, you know? Well, at least for fossils, you can tell what it could be. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, how this is displayed, I wouldn't know it until I catch it. And then until I submit it to the museum, right? So in that aspect, you know, taking the game as fresh as possible without looking things up, without using the internet, you know, that is the way I want to go about these games. Because I feel like I know Animal Crossing enough that I don't need to use any other tools other than what's provided in the game itself. You know, no other information outside. Because I want to trust the developer. Because maybe they want us to experience the game the way they want it, to the way that we intended it. But then again, you know, who's to say? Because when you buy the game, it's yours to experience on your own. you know, you can do it your own way, you know. But you know, that's just like a longer answer for that. But yeah, that should answer a whole lot of questions, some related questions. Like maybe some would ask, oh, how come you don't use you know, time trial? How come you don't play it a certain way as others do, you know? So yeah, there's once in a while there will be people like that. That's why I've, you know, over time I you know, I start seeing the same kind of, you know, input, you know, from like people who are, you know, they're excited for the game. I can feel it, but you know, not everyone has to play the same way, and not everyone has to, you know, I don't know how to still work that. Whoop. But I don't know. I think it's good to see how different others play, and it's good to see how others achieve certain things. But I think for me, you know, it's more unique to earn that 1 million Nook Miles than someone who's got like, oh yeah, 1 million bells, you know. You know, you just find the right day to sell those turnips, you know, or the right town who has those high prices, you know. You know, it's easy to get the bells, but how easy is it to get the 1 million Nook Miles? So for me, I take that for myself. I also need to find that wharf roach for that villager. I think Marshall wanted that wharf roach. I never got it for him. Missed out on it last night. But yeah, like I don't know, stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out how to look at the Nook tasks again. Not that. Not that. Is it the items? Oh my gosh. Pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Okay, let me see. Again, I've been away from this game for so long. Now I gotta figure out what the controls are for this. I think it's this one here. Oh, wait. It's weird when I'm standing on there. When I did the kick, I thought the thing would place it over, you know, the one in front of me, but when I try to place it down, it just places it right under the feet. What? That's so weird. I'm facing this way. Why is it still going that way? Imagine it just would continue to go around it. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, there is no wrong way to play it. Already know if a visitor can order the rare regional items in their own island if they merely held them in someone else's island, or would it be screwed in that apartment if they didn't get it themselves? I think, from what I recall, back in like New Leaf or City Folk, as long as you have an item, look, say like, okay, so here's a story. Here's an example. Say if someone doesn't have like even the this mushroom here, or the Eastern item. By Easter I mean the Easter. I don't know. Let's pick one. Let's pick this purple egg here. So someone, you know, say someone comes over, and they just like, say the story is like, oh yeah, they just picked up Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch, and they're playing it for the first time today. They come over and they see all these different items, brand new items for them, and we're not even in Easter yet. So I have this all laid out, and then, well, not laid out like this, but like, you know, in my pocket, and then, oh yeah, my pockets are full, so I can't really show the example. So I have that egg in my pocket. I drop it. I drop the item as so. Let's forget the egg for now. Let's use the heart crystals or something. Drop item. And then they come up and pick up that heart item. Oh, I'm trying to make sure that that heart's still there. Okay. So they don't have that in their inventory. I feel like this should be known by now. But, yeah, I'll go through with it. So they don't have that in inventory because they've never seen it before. They pick it up, put it in the pocket, and then drop it back down. They don't have to keep it. So when they pop up their Nook app or Nook phone, they look in their Nook shoppings. Kind of a bad example, but I don't think that heart crystal is something that you can buy from the shop. But let's say it's like another different item, like a piece of furniture or something, or a fossil. So, not a fossil, like a piece of furniture. Furniture that you typically could buy from the shops. So they will look in their, Nook Shop app, because you can do that now. Or look at the ABD, or how do you call it, the Nook kiosk thing. And then they can search their inventory and be able to find that item, because that item would be added to their inventory. So this is that catalog. So it will be added to that catalog, and then they can make the purchase. So once they discover an item, put it in the pocket, that means it's been scanned, It's been scanned, and they can order themselves, and then they will be ordered, arrive in their mailbox, and then they can keep it, that's their order. So it would show up in the catalog, but they just had to go back home and order it and stuff. So I believe that is the way, if I'm understanding that correctly. But yeah, museum items, no. That's something for the player to discover and find themselves. Still, when it comes to like fishes, bugs, and stuff, yeah. But when it's like furniture, oh, I don't know why there's 2 cat signs there, 2 missing cats. When it's furniture or, I don't know, Halloween, holiday items and stuff like that, that's when you can, order them. Which is fair, which is, it makes for people that don't have, like, this is another example is when, like, back in the older games, there were some Japan exclusive items that were, you had to either be playing with someone who has a Japanese copy of the game, and then they would have those items, those Japan exclusive items, and so they would drop those items, and then American player could go into that town, pick up that item, and then it would show up in their catalog so that they can order it, or take it home if they want, if there's a duplicate. There are ways like that too. Yeah, the 7-Eleven furniture set. That's right. Yeah, the regional stuff. So there's that also. I think another thing was, that's one way. Then I guess you can just have the Japanese player befriend you, add them to your friend list, and then they can send the item to you through the mail. Like, that's another way to do it. That would be the general way to do it. And then, like that correlates with just visiting their town and just picking up the item, adding it to your, to your catalog. Still don't know whose present this is here. Savannah! Schmoopy, where you been? I was running out of ways to fill my days. Waiting to see you again. Can't wait to catch up on things. I think that's the theme of the day. Of this session is to catch up on things. I forgot that you can actually do like a little pretend to like jump on that block and stuff. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's closed. Yep, you got that right. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like a while before we start seeing a brand new Animal Crossing game with Switch 2 and stuff. But there's usually usually a new one each system. I gotta go sell some of these things. Gotta be careful not to use the axe. Nice. Sometimes it'll be gold. We haven't had the gold pop up yet. Pockets are full. Behind on AC for the previous two systems. Yeah, New Leaf was definitely a must-play. Oh, I didn't get to show the screenshots for some of the New Leaf stuff. But past sessions of this game, I would first off I would rant a lot when it comes to this game. Oh, folks are in town there, gathering around KK Slayer. Probably do like a stroll through some of the old feeds. Don't have it prepared though, because I'm not logged into Twitter on this other computer. Be a lot easier if I can log in. Nooks Granny. Oh, is that a portable speaker? I think that's another one that they newly added. Ooh, 114 bells per turnip. I don't think I have any turnips anymore. I used to store the turnips in the basement. My house would like overflow with turnips. I had no space to store them. New Leaf? You stopped at New Leaf? Oh boy, yeah, that's a great one. That was a great one. I don't think there's an Animal Crossing that would top that one. Oh, I have Brewster's photo. Oh, no. Leaf umbrella. I forgot about the what I can do with these. I know I can craft some tools out of them. Sell some apples. Maybe I should give the villagers some apples or something. We also need them to get them to see that fossil. And I kind of wish there was an easier way to show some of those old screenshots, but with this setup that I have right now, it's just kind of hard to do so in a timely manner. I would have to like link each and every tweet over to the other computer somehow. And then also Skype is closed down, so I can't use Skype to do that sort of thing. I would have to be on like Discord to even do that. I think Discord would be the way to do it. Let's see, sell. Not sure I want to do anything else with sell. Nope. Then we gotta talk to Tom Nook for the fossils. Yeah, I think the speaker here is new. Bluetooth speaker. Seems like you're interested in the upright speaker. Let's see. I don't know if I even have this yet. Huh. Isn't that supposed to disappear? Wah, 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 wah. Did Nintendo ever remedy the thing villagers did where they randomly and spontaneously moved in right on your public works projects? Where they randomly, spontaneously moved in right on your public works projects. I haven't seen that happen. Yeah, I had no issues with that. Light stick. But that's wild to see, like, if any movers would be moving right on the projects that you set down. Then I don't recall how. I think they pick a random spot, right? Like, you don't get to set the location for it. Ladder setup kit recipe, slingshot ladder, vaulting pole. Wildest Dreams. Which one's this one? Wildest Dreams. Oh, this might be new. Basic cooking recipes. Man, I don't know. I don't even know if I have some of these things. I think I have most of the wallpapers here. Flooring. We're gonna something. You have Lloyd the Gyroid holding a spot for your project, and then the next day, villager would move in on that spot. I recall, like, say there's like an example, like a bridge that you're trying to fund the making of for New Leaf, and even in this game too, like Lloyd the Gyroid. Like, you'd be working on a new house, new construction, or a new bridge, whatever, and you just continue funding it until it's fully built. But I don't know, I never had like any issues where when you set up like a bridge and then the house is moved right on that bridge. I don't know, it's never occurred to me. But if it happens to you while building some sort of project, then yeah, I don't know. I've never come upon that issue before. But I feel like I might have heard of an issue like that, where maybe it would overlap the project or something. And if so, there may have been a patch for it, but I can't say if there was or not. Because I think if there's an issue like that, if an issue that big, should be something that they could fix. Guess that hole was needed. Oh, this one's already been. Playgrounds or a statue? Yeah, that would be. I don't remember even if I even had any statues set up. The only other thing that I had done is set up the standees. Like, I would, because you're the mayor in that iteration, and then I would set up standees like more closer to like the top part of the town. And yeah, I don't know, just there was never any houses that covered my my project. But yeah, I just never really had that issue before. But I feel like that could be a thing that could occur. I don't know. Like, there would be like something like I don't know, there's like another equivalent of that in this game. other than the bridges, that would be like a big, town project that you can fund and stuff. But if it's like a standee, by standee I mean like, those photo op sort of standees where you like stand behind. Well, let's see if you can find. I'll actually look up the old tweet. Bring up some old screenshots. Kind of wish that was logged on the other. I mean, I am logged on the other PC, but I'm not broadcasting from the other PC. Because otherwise, I would be logged on to Twitter already, and then I could easily show the screenshots. But since Twitter is not allowing folks that are logged out to view tweets the same way as we could as if we were logged in, then it's hard to show some of these old tweets. So I'm gonna have to do it the long way. Oh. Watch out, there's a bunch of bots out tonight. This entire week, I think. ACNL. Let's see if this pops up in any results. Okay. Okay, I'll link a few tweets over. So, if we do a search channel ACNL. This would bring up that one stream I did of New Leaf, I think. So you get this to pop up on stream. Okay. Been a decade. Hopping onto some Animal Crossing New Leaf on 3DS online play before the online shuts down tomorrow. This was posted on April 7th, 2024. This was last year. And this was I didn't get to experience the later update, so that's why I had to update the data for New Leaf. There's my stack of 3DS games there. And yeah, I never got to experience a lot of some of the updates that arrived a lot later. So the Sanrio stuff, that was much later. But hold on, let me see. Let's pop it to the side for now as I dig and scroll for more. This might be a long process. Alright, here's another tweet from way back. There's gonna be another like throwback to some of the old Animal Crossings. One of the earliest New Leaf related tweets. Memorable shot taken a few days after the North American launch of Animal Crossing New Leaf on 3DS in June 2013. So this is like a retweet. June 30th, 2013. There was a perfect rainbow today in Nokia Town in Animal Crossing New Leaf. These were how the screenshots were sized back then. It only screenshots the top screen and not the bottom screen. My friend Big on this side here. We had a full town. We were hanging out. We were all hanging out in my town. My town had peaches. Perfect peaches later on. Trying to find that one public works project that I had in that town. Just to show an example in case like folks who had not played New Leaf would get the context a bit. One of the last New Leaf related tweets from March 2014. I was in response to the BitBlock, which is Josh. Coincidentally, my retail has a special on gyroids today. Start in assembly line, let's get rich. So yeah, This was a retail, which is like a second shop. We can sell your items and stuff, sell your junk. I had Mira. I was talking about Mira last night too. She seemed a little more yellow back in the new Leaf, but in the new game, she's a little bit more orangey or reddish. Well, she would wear more reddish-looking outfits, but more so her, her body's more like yellowish orange. But gyroids were something that you can sell to the retail, and you get more rupees out of that. By rupees, I mean bells. Again, mixing up the franchises over again. So that was back in, let's see what, originally was a tweet from 2014. Let's see what else. Is it a town? Oh, here's the old screenshot of Resident Evil, the story that I mentioned last night. I mean, let's see if this pops up or not. It's gonna be a lot of tweets. I feel it's necessary to just go through each one of these. It's part of memory. I went the wrong one. Yeah, if only I was logged in on this page here so I can actually see it. It will be a lot easier to just scroll through each one instead of like having to link each one. For some reason this one's not loading at all. So never mind that one. Oh my gosh. Here's the moment where my town had the most bells. What, not most bells, turnips for like 339 bells. So, oh my gosh, I can't even show this one. I guess I can just link. Uh-oh. Let me try refreshing the page again. See what it learns. There goes the bell. Alright. Here, I'll just link some of these. Maybe linking it. Folks can probably load it on their end. Unless Twitter is down or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Twitter right now. It's run by a different guy now. Oh, this was the time when we were able to play hide and seek with the villagers. So you can load up this one. If it doesn't load, then it won't load then. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know what's going on with Twitter right now. It might just be a bad time to even browse it right now. You know? Oh man. I don't lie. Oh yeah, here's one of the projects. I found the image back in June 22nd, 2013. Yeah, just the wrong time to be doing this. But is this just the one? Oh, there we go. This one actually shows. So maybe Twitter is working again. Let's see. Let me refresh this one here. Some of the past tweets. Nope. I think it's just that those 3 tweets that didn't work. Refresh again. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading. But this one's loading. This was the summer solstice, and then here's one of the project works, the public project works, or what do we call it? PWP. Back in June 2013. So me and my friend Big. Oh man. That was on a Saturday too. So yeah, we were hooked on that like for days on end. Like I was playing that game every day for a full year. I didn't get to broadcast it, but I was tweeting out the images because the official Animal Crossing Twitter would ask, well, yeah, how about this challenge? How about tweet out an image every day for the next 30 days, you know? like just around, like a little bit after launch, you know, I think it was somewhere around June, so definitely around like, you know, when they were, you know, when the game was still new and they were still promoting the game and stuff. So that was a moment right there. That's probably one of the, I think this was probably one of the bonus screenshots, but normally I would tag it with like, oh yeah, day 1, day 2, day 3 and stuff like that. And then I sort of did it again for New Leaf, New Horizons with the Switch version. Even though they didn't mention it to do like, oh yeah, daily screenshots for 30 days or whatever, I just did it as like a way to memorize what they did with New Leaf. So I thought it would be a neat idea to do like a 30-day thing. So day 1, day 2, day 3, screenshots from New Horizons up to Twitter, you know. So there's some old tweets of that as well, which I'm trying to find. But here's that PAX East footage. I might just like show this instead. But yeah, this is the full experience that I had at PAX East. So I can probably just maximize this for a bit. Probably just play the other one that's like loaded up on OBS. But I'll link this tweet. Well, I'll just link this one too. This is the more newer one. It's just a retweet of the old tweet back in 2020. Which is basically just, I'll just play the video because it's, you know, it's better in full quality. Full quality. But yeah, this would be the little clip that I would post on like Twitter, and I recently uploaded it to Blue Sky. I had to like reduce the file size to under 100 MB because Blue Sky right now, which is another social network, just like kind of like Twitter, but not, but with the ex-CEO of Twitter, they would not allow video or files above 100 megabytes. So I had to reduce the size. That way it would play properly on Blue Sky. But yeah, this is that same video that we played yesterday. Yeah, just want to show that as a piece of memorabilia.
I love this water. Like,
Just commenting on the water animations at their booth. Yeah, there's a lot of memories with New Leaf. I had no issues with it, you know, other than, you know, when they shut off the online, it's like it was the end of an era. But yeah, it's weird that, you know, when the villagers move in, they would land on top of your projects. It's yeah, I don't know what to do after that if that were to occur. A little bit of shaky cam there. I didn't have any stabilizers. Maybe this year for PAX East, I'll probably have to ask my friend to borrow his stabilizer. That way I can just like stream from the event and just record footage that way. Get a more smoother, you know, recording. There you go. PAX East 2020, and I miss that. I kind of missed that weekend. That was a great weekend to experience all the things, like especially Nintendo's booth. Like, I was, you know, I was pretty happy with that booth. Oh, you already left by the, yeah. Yeah, that's rough when, you know, when you're trying to work on something in town and then like they're just like, nope, we're moving right here, right on top of your precious project. But yeah. Like I could see that I can see something happen like that, where I'm just like placing tiles down like this. Then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, they're gonna place that rooster roost right on top, you know, right on top of the road right here, and just like discarding everything that's in that corner. And that's like, I don't know, it just ignores what, you know, what things that might be under there. And then I feel like there may have been a case where maybe Isabel would advise the player to clear the area first before, you know, a villager comes in or something. And as long as the player keeps that in mind, you know, I feel like it should come out just fine. But maybe that's something that, I don't know, like it's still, I don't know, it's still not enough to to warn the player or something. But yeah, when it comes to like new villagers like that, yeah, they definitely need to make it so that, well, yeah, we can't like have the game say, like, oh yeah, we cannot accept new villagers yet until you move this object or something like that. They have to like continue forcing, you know, that message onto the player. Oh yeah, you know, you have to clear this spot so that a new villager can come in. And stuff like that. So maybe they fixed that with the whole like camp thing. Because I'm pretty sure like I think even New Leaf had the campsite, right? So I don't know how they're able to still move in and then, you know, cover over like more spots. So like, you know, like the campsite here, like this should already be you know, should already have its own space. Like it shouldn't be able to cover any other spot. You know what I mean? So I think with this later iteration, New Horizons, they have that covered. But you know, it's been so long since I last played New Leaf that I don't recall how they did it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Let's end it now. I think I just want to get the routines and then, I don't know, just clean up the island a little bit. It's been a long while. Hey there, Elsie. My AC, it was Wild World, but more so it was City Folk. Because by the time Wild World came out, I think I was playing a different game. More so, like I booted up Wild World, but it was not like I wasn't really too into it. Because there were so many other games out at the time. I think Metroid Prime Hunters was the other game that I was playing. I think it's either that or I forgot what else it was for the DS. But I wasn't spending enough time on the DS. I was more on the console side of things. But when it came to the DS, I think around the time, I remember there were a lot of people that were on Animal Crossing Wild World, because it was like the first portable, you know, Animal Crossing game. But I did put it up, but I hadn't got very far in it. And I do plan to maybe play the Virtual Console version, which I have on the Wii U. And yeah, I think later this year, because that game came out like around, I want to say 2005. So yeah, right around then I was playing other games. So Resident Evil 4 was out on the GameCube. You know, that's on the GameCube. 2005. What else? Was it Link? Wait, was it Zelda? What's the other one? I can't even think right now. Zelda Four Swords Adventures. I think that was also 2005. Yeah. So there was a lot more on consoles. So when it came to like portable games, I probably didn't have enough time for portable games. But yeah, I wouldn't say I got very far in Wild World. Boot it up, played for a few days, and then you know, logged off. Because that was the kind of game that required a lot of time, you know. As like you know, someone that's like not ready for like that kind of a, you know, game that requires a lot of time. So I think it was either a Zelda game or a Metroid game, I think, in around that time. But up until City Folk came out, you know, day zero, you know, days before it even released, or officially supposed to be released, I picked up that copy, right? So we streamed it to Ustream 2008, footage of it that I showed earlier. And yeah, that was like the first 5 hours. So by then I was like, oh wow, you know, I was noticing a lot of new things that I had not known before for Animal Crossing series. And then or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the villagers and how they're designed, their dialogue or something that sort of got me hooked, so to speak. And then I think from then on, you know, yeah, because I would spend a whole lot of time with that City Folk because there was nothing else to play. And not only that, but it was you know, it was just on the Wii, and the Wii was the, I think, the system that I was spending a lot of time on at the time. Whereas even if, you know, Animal Crossing was on GameCube, I did not pick it up on GameCube. I was more into like Zelda, or I forgot what year that came out with the first Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I mean, not counting the N64 one, but with the GameCube one, I mean, that one I had not played. But even when the GameCube Animal Crossing came out, I remember seeing commercials of it on TV with the whole live action person in the costume shaking their booty to music. You know, I remember that old costume that would air on TV, and it was like, that was like a summertime release too. But I think for me, whichever year it was, I hadn't picked up GameCube until 2002, like towards the end of 2002 holiday season, because they had the $99 bundled with Mario Kart. So I picked up the Double Dash bundle. So my two franchises that I always want to keep up with would be the Mario Kart series, and then the Zelda franchise. You know, Zelda, Mario Kart. Those are the two franchises at the time that I only care about. And then anything else, you know, anything else that would wrap around it. But the two main franchises that I wanna, you know, ever want to keep up to date with. And even for Mario Kart, I didn't pick it up at launch, nor Wind Waker. But I knew how those games are gonna be like. But at the same time, I didn't know how that Zelda's gonna be like until I played it in 2003. You know, like I picked up the Mario Kart Double Dash bundle in 2002. Only got to play Mario Kart and maybe another few other games maybe along the way, up until Wind Waker. Finally got down to Wind Waker 2003 and completed it in 3 sittings. So I told my story of that many times before, and I was amazed by that game. You know, put away my pride, you know, with how like art styles, you know, recognizing art styles versus graphics and stuff like that. Graphics don't make a game. It will make half the game, you know. But like, once I got to play that, this is a story I like to tell all the time when it comes to like Wind Waker. While we're looking out into the ocean here, you know, Wind Waker stuff. I'm trying to get the music in there. And then when I completed the game, my cousin was watching me too. He was watching me fight Ganondorf in that. And yeah, I was really surprised by the story in Wind Waker. I think story is a big, major feature of the Zelda franchise. But that made me believe in, like, you know, it doesn't matter on the graphics, it doesn't matter on the art style. If the game plays well, if the story is told well, you know, game mechanics and all that, like, you're in for a treat, you know. So that made me believe in that aspect of video games, you know. Like, it's not always about the graphics or the art style. Well, maybe partially, you know, like half graphics, half art style, I mean. But yeah, there's just not enough I don't know. What sentence I was gonna say there. But yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the Animal Crossing series, it's I think it wasn't until the Wii. Like, I would say the City Folk one would take the most time, I think, to really appreciate and really get what the franchise was doing, you know. Because before that, it was just mostly just Zelda and Mario Kart. Or Mario Party even. Lots of Mario Party. And then I guess around that time, around the Wii areas, when I start to... And also Metroid 2, I was like really into the Metroid Prime series for the GameCube. I would have Metroid Prime 2, 1 and 2. That I really enjoyed. But yeah, I would familiarize myself with a lot of the Nintendo franchises. Oh, there's Julian. I'll let them chat. And then and yeah, and then from then on, just like looking forward to the next, like, Animal Crossing. So when New Leaf came out, it's like, wow, you know, here we go again. So yeah, I think after City Folk, I started to play the series more properly, you know. You know, going every day for a full year. I think that's what the series has to offer. Just to see what the series has to offer, and then, you know, then I can let go of the game and then play something else. You know, there's more to video game than just like Animal Crossing. That's why I took a break from this game. I hadn't got to experience the 2.0 updates. But that's, you know, like, that's the way of Animal Crossing 2. Like, I don't have to check out the new update right away. Like, I can go back to a certain entry anytime and still be able to enjoy it, you know, as long as the update has been downloaded and added, you know, as long as we're still able to access a lot of that content, you know, we're still able to enjoy it. But yeah. I'm trying to think of, you know, all the different elements. What makes an Animal Crossing game an Animal Crossing game, you know? The freedom, I think. The freedom to you know, run around, maybe not want to run around, but like walk around and, I don't know, plant, dance, communicate. I feel like communication is the one big element, one big thing that you do in the series. Oh no, is that a yellow or an orange? I think that's another. There's another orange there. Looks like there's another white. I wore these last night too. Check these out. Oh, you didn't have your own Wii, so you missed out on City Folk. Yeah, City Folk was I think generally City Folk was an okay one, but I feel like it's an important entry because it brought in like Crazy Grace, and it brought in keyboard support. Typing on keyboard. So that way you don't have like keep on touching the screen to chat with how you did with Wild World. And also seeing the characters in 3D again. How it was, I think the graphics were smoothened out, so it's not as jaggy looking. It was more smoothened out, and the me mask integration. I just saw my character in the old footage who wear me masks, so Harriet would be able to either readjust, customize your face over again once you unlock her, and or unlock the me mask feature. You can wear masks to look like whatever your me design is. So that was another thing that they added. And then the whole connectivity thing, where it's one of the few franchises where you can connect between your handheld and your home console. Not many titles can do that. They were still doing the whole connectivity thing. So that was pretty neat. So you're able to transfer your me character or your villager from Wild World into City Folk. So that was a neat idea. And then you get to see your character in higher quality on the TV. Because there was no DS player, they never put out that DS player. When I say DS player, I mean like, reference to like the Game Boy player, Super Game Boy, Game Boy player was something that was on the GameCube. You can play your Game Boy Advance, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color on the big screen through the Game Boy player for the GameCube. So they never brought in like a DS player, which would have been great. Would have been great to see your DS games being played on the big screen, right? Kind of want to dig out this flower, but maybe I'll keep it there. DS player, and then also 3DS player. They never put it out. I wish they had. That way I wouldn't have to like, try to modify my 3DS to capture footage, right? To stream it. Because that would be great. Instead, they would just like re-release some of those DS games on the eShop in digital format, and that's the one way you can, properly stream DS games. Not even 3DS, just DS titles. But that's the way of Nintendo. That's how they're gonna try to rack up more, squeeze out more money from us. Hopefully someday they would put out like a DS app, DS and 3DS app, where we can probably play the 3DS games in 2D right on the Switch 2 or something, Make it part of the Switch Online service. Like how they're continuing to put out classic titles on the retro apps. Oh, seashell. Summer seashell. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. Someday we'll probably see some of that. At least I hope. But yeah, 2005, Animal Crossing, Wild World. I plan to maybe do something for the anniversary. So I may possibly hop on to Wild World on the Virtual Console, the Wii U Virtual Console. Because I have it on the Wii U. And then I'll just play Wild World through the Virtual Console, I don't know, on a daily basis or something, I don't know. Might start doing that maybe later this year. Because that game came out like towards the end of 2005, if I recall. Like sometime in like October or November. Depending on the region, I think. So even then, like, I was already playing like, I don't know, like a wholly, like another entirely different game. Because whenever it's like around October, November, like I'll be Definitely be playing like a horror game or something. But Metroid Prime was also pretty decent. Yeah, that was a really great game. So I couldn't put my controller down when it comes to that game. Did I dig this one out yet? Yep. Do, 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 do. Pumpkin patch. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go diving today. I was supposed to go diving and look for some sea fish and stuff, sea creatures. You know, let's do that. I feel like it's been like a good hour and a half that's passed. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. There may be some dream addresses that I want to visit. I feel like you could also run in this game. Can we go through here? There. Yeah, I gotta clean up this mess. Look at this. All these rocks and stones. I've already forgotten. How do we swap? Oh man, I gotta sell some of these too. You know what? Let me go to the museum first, and then I'll check out these fossils and see if I need them. Ooh, just running all those flowers there. Yeah. Would have loved to see like a DS player. Woohoo. Who? Oh dear, pardon me. Decided to have a series of posters made to celebrate the completion of our collections. Oh, that would be a good way to show my gratitude to everyone for pitching in to grow this world-class museum. Just imagine it. An entire wing of this magnificent museum captured in a single image. Actually, you won't need to imagine it. I have a poster for you right here. Can I fit in my pocket? Also, these posters will be available for purchase. Should that interest you, just let me know. Wow. You know, with this 2.0 update, it seems to be like a surprise each time that I chat with this guy. Like every day or something. Even though it's been like 2 days past. Alright. We got fossils. Oh, what would you like me to assess? I'm all aflutter. Let's do all these. Boom, 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 boom. More than one, I see. Okay, so these are fossils that we already have. Buy a poster, what? So we got the left Quetzal, Dunkleosteus, and then Arcleon. Yeah. We have to sell these. Tell me more about the posters. It will be 5,000 bells to buy a framed fossil poster. Would you like one? What? It doesn't even show me how the poster even looks like. Okay. Alright. Let's go see how that looks like. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, KK Slider. I feel like there's a lot to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to do. Hey, Marshall's in the shop. Maybe I'll just sell these here. Rain fossil posters. I feel like I might need these branches. Leaf umbrella. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about this summer shell. I think I'll bring it over to the junkyard. By junkyard, I mean the southern side of town. You may have started New Horizons recently, but haven't been keeping up with it. If, when, maybe there's a feature you can help. Yeah. I'm not sure if like I plan to be on this often. Like it's gonna be like a once in a while thing. I'm not sure it's gonna be like a regular. If it's gonna be like back to regular schedule or anything. Because I used to stream this on the daily, and even that is like tough to do. But I don't know, depending on how busy and how I was to describe when the Switch 2 arrives, you know, there's gonna be some games on there that I'll be either playing like both new games and also revisiting older Switch games just to see how they would run. So like Tears of the Kingdom, you know, that's the big one that I'm keen to maybe go back to playing. And also Endless Ocean, you know, Luminous on the Switch. That, you know, both of which run at a lower frame rate than I like them to be. Also, I think we're dropping some frames right now. I think the upload might be either limited or I don't know what's happening with the upload right now. But yeah, I can't guarantee that, you know, I would always be able to hop onto Animal Crossing New Horizons. Because I've already spent enough time on this game. But we'll see. I don't know. When I'm on, you know, that's the time to hop on, but when I'm playing something else, then that's the time for that something else, right? But I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to, you know, have it maybe like once a month, 2 times a month or something. Like I can't decide at the moment. At least, I don't know. There is Easter coming up, but I already have the items for Easter. I think it's mostly the 2.0 items. So I know there's a lot in the 2.0 stuff that I still have yet to get. But I'm waiting for that to pop up. And also all the gyroids. You know, I haven't seen all the gyroids yet. Let me check this recipe here. Or I thought it was a recipe. Just someone on the island out there thought up this DIY recipe while I was waiting for an oven to heat up. Why does it take so long? Seems like a good way to passing along my recipe idea. Try it if you have materials. Wishing you well, Venus. Tiny library. I already know this one. Already know this one. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of the recipes I already know. I'm just waiting for the new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the regional items. So are there any regional items Do you know if there are regional items for this game? By regional item, like region exclusive. Let's be specific about that. Are there region specific? Oh, I forgot there's another table over here. Gold bars. Snowflakes. I forgot I had snowflakes there. Kind of want to lay down some more recipes, but another example that I want to drop the items down for, then like $1,000 bells. Gotta check the booster. I gotta see where I can place that booster image. I'm afraid to check my mail because I know there's gonna be a lot in queue. It's mainly about if you knew whether or not regional items can be reorderable or not after just holding on to them in someone else's island. I believe they get added to your category and they should show up in your, by category I mean catalog. So after that, you can just look up the Nook shop and it should pop up in your catalog. You know, like once you hold it, it should pop up in your catalog and you should be able to order it. Yeah. At least that's how they did it for the old games. Yeah. I don't recall there being any region-specific items for New Horizons at all. I think, from what I gathered, I don't think I remember reading about any region-specific items. I think everything is just global when it comes to this entry. So, I think that part, I don't think there's anything to worry about. At least I don't think I want to worry about it. I feel like, you know, we become far enough where we should not be worrying about regional stuff like that. Even though this is like a, you know, a Japanese team that's just making this game, but I guess they would also have like a English-based team that would translate, right, to different languages and stuff, just to make sure the dialogue comes out right. And maybe that's partially why some of the dialogue seems a bit less harsh than how the series used to be. Because maybe that one translator must have made it in a way where it's like the characters would seem more snooty in those older games. So maybe they got like a different writer to write the puns and whatnot. Yeah. Alright. I have to find room to place this photo. I don't know where to put it. Got a couple of photos over here. Cool. Oh, there's Brewster. Oh, there's the flower stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh, it's the same one. Man, I spent like another 5,000. Man, I spent so much on that. Let's see if we can hang that and then a jingle or something. What? What's that up against a wall? Wow. Like how well it's lined up there. Man, I feel like we're getting a lot of drop frames right now. Connection's not really holding up. We'll see. Oh, I placed that image on the ground. That's how I did that one. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, this is where I placed the captain's image. Oh. Maybe I should put another fossil poster on the wall. I feel like just having one is good enough. You know what? Let me put another one over here. Oh! Hold up. Just place that in storage. I just saw the option to put it in storage there. There we go. Wedding decoration? Oh, okay. I remember that. The wedding flowers thing. Here, let's just put it in storage. Upright speaker, put it in storage. I think a lot of these just can just go into the storage. Embroidered tank. No. Didn't want to do that. I'm facing the embroidered dress. Just gotta get rid of everything, huh? Pirate dress. Yeah, this is my pirate room. We were watching Waterworld earlier today, just after Dempamen. Dempamen, we had the what? How am I reaching jingles right now? This message written in small letters on the back of the photograph. Born December 24th, Capricorn. Favorite saying is sometimes haste makes waste. I need to remove that and put it to storage or something. There we go. Storage. My gosh. Oh, I forgot there's another outfit over here. Oh, he's operating the ship. I don't know why there's a lucky cat there. Yeah, the Twin Stars. Yeah, they had the Senryo collab. I don't know if you're aware, but they had the Senryo collab. They had the Senryo collab in New Leaf as well. 3DS. Obligations to do, yeah. Do as you must. I'm sure this game will be around for a long time. Don't you worry. Just do what you gotta do. I don't know why I dropped that down there. I feel like it makes sense to put it down here or something. Not sure if other folks can pick this up though. But I think I'll just put it in storage. Rubber toe sneakers, put in storage. School uniform with ribbon. Handmade apron. Sporty shades. I think this was the one item that was offered to me. Nope. I think I kind of want to sell this. Here, I'll just put these in storage for now. I need to check my storage and see what I have in there. How do we check our storage? Trying to see if there's like a cabinet somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. Wooden chests. Not sure where the storage would be. Stand still and the menu pops up. Oh, right there, I see it. Oh man. Yep, you gotta press right. I thought you had to like access like a closet or something. Oh, I do have the red TV. Wow. There's the 50-inch one. But this is the wall-mounted one. I don't have the one that's like on stand. If it's like, you know, that has its own stand. Oh, there's the paintings. Oh, I still have these. I don't think I saw these in the museum. I'm supposed to submit these to the museum. I like how the run one is like a sign, exit sign there. Three, two, one. I think I have most of the samurai outfits. I think I have the white samurai shirt set to the wand outfit. But I guess once you set the outfit to the wand outfit or the wand loadouts, it will not appear in the storage. Unless you have like a duplicate. Does it tell you the spaces available versus the spaces already taken up by items? Spaces available. I think spaces available. Definitely not infinite. I'll tell you that. So if I scroll down, I don't know if this is the remaining number of things I can add for fashion items. I know that 2.0 is supposed to increase the size, increase the capacity of how much you can store. And I don't remember if it's like items type specific. Because it's been so long that I don't remember how the game rolls in this. Oh yeah, the summer seashell. I need to put that one that's in my pocket into this one here so we can stack up to that one there. Oh, we got some pearls. Pearls are going to be really important. Apparently we got a whole bunch of gold here. This is the amount that I'm carrying in my storage right now. Due to playing this every day. Back in 2020. Onwards to 2021. Look at all the star fragments. Ooh, festive wrapping paper. Yeah, it shows only that one space here, but it could extend. But if I go to everything and just scroll through everything, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it shows a number right there. So it increased up to 3,200 down in the corner. Down in the very, very far left corner there. I know, yeah, they increased that amount. I think it used to be like, I don't know, I forgot how much it was before. Like 1,000, then 1,500 or something like that. So maybe it's like twice the amount now or something? I don't know. There was something about that they increased. So 3,200 items altogether, everything. There you go, we found it. All right. Slowly but surely we're sort of coming back. Here, I guess I'll put this in storage too then. Now that we have a lot more storage. This is a 2.0 update. Put in storage. I don't know about this customization kits thing. I think I needed this for something. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But I'm going to put this in storage just in case. I want to save it. Orange tea olive starts. I think I wanted to plant these somewhere. I forgot what I was planning to do. So I'll just put it in storage for now. You know what? What if I gather all the wood on the ground? I don't know why I went upstairs. We'll definitely check out some of the dream addresses later on. I feel like there's gonna be a long play tonight. My gosh, is the upload still... Yeah. I don't know why the upload is so weak right now. We're also about to get a sunset in the game right now, too. Alright, I think it's time to clean up the island a little bit. I don't know why I have these fences. Why do I have the fences out like this? Giant clam, whoa. Let's sell that one. I think I needed a net. Let's see if we can grab a net real quick. Flimsy net. Tree branch. I think I put the tree branches to storage already. Pretty sure there's some tree branches here. There you go. Oh, there you go. Plenty of tree branches. Look at that. I'm gonna have to like fill up all 3,200 number of spaces with these items here on the ground. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. This is where the cleaning up starts. Ooh, 366. Oh, I remember this. Ah, the crafting. I feel like we wouldn't be crafting so much if they just make the tools unbreakable. But I guess there would be some tools that would be unbreakable, but I don't know. There'll be tools before it. Previously crafted, nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Made of nets. Alright. Stone fencing. Yeah, we gotta be inside the house to even put it in storage. Alright, let's start bringing these in. Cool, we got our fence, or what do we call it? Extra ladder there. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I feel like I should just sell that clam shell. Ba-da-ba-ba. Crafting? Yeah, I mean this you're gonna be doing a lot of it. You're gonna be doing a lot of it. I'll just say that. Depends on the player. Maybe there's some players out there who might enjoy the crafting aspect. But I don't know. For me, I can probably do without it. I can do without the crafting. I can do without the island building, you know? Like, that's why I've kept my island the way it is as when we started the game. The day one footage of this game. March 2020. The island basically looks exactly the same. I never had to build or break something down and rebuild it or something. I kept it the way the game generated. I mean me. But I guess maybe by us I mean my villagers. Yeah. You know, break this down, create this river to flow another way or something. I never had to do that. I think the only thing is just to craft the bridge. You know, constructing the bridge, go around and stuff, and getting to places, and that's about it. I don't have to, like, you know, cut this corner or anything just because I didn't like that one corner. You know, I just accept it the way the game just gave to me. Oh, there's a gold. Look at that. The game just thanks me for saying that out loud. It just listened. And then it offered me gold. Look at that. The gold nugget. And then again, like, I feel like I don't know. I wanna make it like seem like a jinx or anything, but like because I don't construct, I don't use the construction feature or what other features that I don't use on this. I feel like the campsite itself, like my campsite here, has been so, you know, so gifting. You know, it gave me Raymond, very sought after villager, and it gave me Marshall, very sought after villager. I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know if there was another guy here at the bottom corner there. I thought there was another guy. I don't remember who it was. I'll have to look back at the old footage to see if there was one there. Because I think we have all the houses though. I don't remember there being another one. Or maybe I was saving that slot, that last slot for the last villager. And I don't know who that last villager is going to be. There was at one point where both Antonio and Canberra were about to move out. And luckily, I think I kept them in. So they're not as easily convinced to move out as in the past games. I think as long as you tell them not to move, like you're set, you know, like they would stay. But I think as long as if you don't communicate with them, that's when they'll possibly leave. Why do you need to pick it up? You know what? Kind of just drop these for now. Let's go for a dive. I've been meaning to go for a dive. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can feel the rumble. Ooh, let's see what's over here. Now this is the feature that I missed in New Leaf. I've been hoping for this game to bring the feature back, and then we didn't get it until summertime. So when they announced that during Nintendo Direct or whatever it was, I'm trying to remember what the button is to press this. It's a glam. Scallop. Scallop for what's his name? Pascal, yeah, Pascal, good old Pascal. They brought even Pascal back to this game. Hey man, about that scallop of yours, can I have it? Sure, here you go. I remember having to read this guy's dialogue all the time. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. Don't let tomatoes confuse you. Are they a fruit? Or are they a vegetable? Doesn't matter. Just let it go, man. Look at that. Screenshot that for later. You know that's funny? Because I was watching, again, Waterworld. 1995 Waterworld with Kevin Costner. It's a very Universal kind of film, Universal Studios and stuff. And there are tomatoes in that film. So when this guy mentions tomatoes, while we're in the water swimming, you know, I can't not think about what happened in Waterworld. But yeah, that's a fun film. It's a great one. I feel like it's one of those films where it's been hated on a whole lot. Everyone says like, oh yeah, that's the worst film ever. But it's actually, I don't know, it's a good action film. At times it's a very hilarious film. Like I love the line and the dialogues of Dennis Hopper's character. He says some really hilarious lines. Like I enjoy this character, but he always plays like a fun villain. Super Mario Brothers 93, the live action Super Mario Brothers movie, he would play King Koopa. And then I also recall him in Blue Velvet. Yeah, Blue Velvet. He also plays a villain in that one. And then again in Wonder World, like within those years, those early 90s years. So yeah, just want to point that out. It's a good movie. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day. I should have left it on that screen for a bit. Yeah, I miss Pascal. He's a good one. Back in New Leaf, we would gather. I think we would still gather scallops. I thought it was. I think it might have been scallops, but he would also swim alongside the river and not just you know, the ocean side, like how we're up here. I always imagine, what if we can go down there to the rocks? So imagine if they start adding like scuba diving, some more activities in general to, you know, a future Animal Crossing game. So you can scuba dive and find even more sea creatures, you know? Ooh, sea slug. Look at that island over there. You see that island? All the way to the far. It reminds me of the seventh wonder of the world. There's a structure that looks like that. And I used to be able to catch like the big crabs in the ocean like this so easily. Back on the 3DS though, I would mash the buttons and I'll be able to catch them easily. Wow, you can actually do that. Wait, can we actually do is it the B button? Okay, so it's just the A. Turban shell. Silly turbular. The puns. Oh, seaweed. Yes, I remember the seaweed. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I think placing the seaweed inside the house is a good idea to make it more spooky. There's a town I want to visit, or I guess a dream address that I want to visit. That's a bit more spooky themed, and I may want to do that later tonight. What do you think about the AC clone games out there? How long do you think one should play a clone game before they get a good feel of how it compares to AC? I don't know. I think there's some clone games out there that are different enough, still comparable to Animal Crossing. Like there's the Hello Kitty one that's out now. What's it called again? The something Island. I also need to send these messages out to the other platforms. Whoop. Can't forget to do that. Like the Hello Kitty Island, however that game is called. It's a good idea. I feel like they should have done that like a while ago. And that was a mobile game too. It came out like a couple years ago on mobile before it arrived on like consoles and PC. But it's neat that, you know, they finally made its way over to a non-mobile, more traditional systems. But you know, the more the merrier. It doesn't have to be Like it doesn't, like I feel like any player should not limit themselves to just a single IP, you know? They should get all the experience they can to get the most out of video games, the most out of the genre. Oh, look, a pearl. Could they get any more perfect? Perfect. Look at that. But yeah, there are definitely some comparable titles. I like when you actually get to dive, scuba dive in the water. There's some mini games too, like almost like an actual game, where you get to do like platforming and stuff, like very simple platforming. But I feel like they do a lot with that game. Bing, 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 bing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, right, that's another thing. So Twitch is implementing the 100-hour storage limit thing, where we're going to be limited to how much video that we can store to keep as highlights. So a lot of the past Animal Crossing streams that's on Twitch would have to be deleted. I'll keep like certain moments, certain episodes here and there. By episodes, I mean like certain streams and stuff available, like the rerun of Animal Crossing City Folk. Maybe like the first day of this game, towards like the, I don't know, last day or something, or I'll have to decide which ones I want to keep, which ones I want to, you know, delete. But yeah, I have to get to that soon before they start automatically deleting all the videos. Same thing for the, you know, Months of the franchise and everything else that I stream on over on Twitch. Most of them have been archived to YouTube, so there's probably no worry. I do have to make sure to go through each video and make sure that they're the right length and all that. Sometimes they would disconnect on one of the platforms, and I just gotta make sure that's, you know, each of the videos are in full and carried over. Sometimes vice versa too. Sometimes it disconnects on Twitch, but not on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I'll have to go back and check out all the footage. I've just been archiving. Been archived for a long time. And then only now Twitch is like starting to implement that new policy. If they had done that sooner, I probably would not have put so much time into highlighting. Because that takes a lot of time to do so. I think by now I've gotten so used to using the YouTube editor, YouTube's video editor. I do kind of like how Twitch has their editor, but it's probably more easier on YouTube. At least for YouTube, I can set the category correctly, whereas Twitch side they had not fixed that yet, the categories. When you try to make a clip out of it. Okay, starting to get a whole lot of common items. Ooh, scallop. Gotta you can do like you can hold the button, you can do like kicks. You let go, it just stops kicking. there's a new one. Pearl Oyster. Don't climb up now. Maybe not new, but it is something different. And the skies are looking nice. Alright, let's go back to the island. I just miss... Oh, look, Godzilla. I just miss seeing, miss being able to go on to the treasure islands? What do you call it again? The treasure tours, or what do we call it? Where you play the mini games. Oh man. Apple lives right in the house right there on the left. Alright. Maybe I'll just stay here for a bit. It's a good time for a break. Alright, so be right back. I think the clips will play, so I'll let it play. Oh, I feel like I should have played the PAX East footage again. That would have been a nice option, but I didn't want to block the view of the sky there. So, and again, like before I even started this game back in 2020, I wanted to adjust the time on the Switch so that I have enough time to get like the sunset to line up in the time that I tend to hop on to play this game on a daily basis, and also to catch the sunset, like mostly to catch the sunset, and then also to catch the stars, you know, because there would be like stars that you do like the wishing thing, and then you get like in this game there would be achievements, like there would be like a stamps thing. The more that you wish on that star, like when you look up in the sky like that, and then you do the can we actually still do it? Well, I guess you can't. But yeah, when you look up in the sky like that, it would automatically do like the wish thing, and then it would be added to your stamps, I think. So if I go and look at, where was it? Was it DIY? No, not DIY. I think it's Nook Miles, right? Yeah, Nook Miles. Oh, there they are. How come we can't see these earlier? So here's the Nook Mile stuff. So I have like 1 million Nook Miles. And then more. We're starting to get more Nook Miles. And this is how you earn them. And this is the legit way of earning them. And with this, you know, specific entry specifically, that's why I want to make it a thing where, you know what if I try to reach 1 million of these Nook Miles, and then it just take like a full year, about a good year to get it. And again, like I made a mistake of putting the year on the OS in the Switch, 2019 instead of 2020. I still look at some of these dates like, wow, man, I messed up on that when I was setting up the Switch. But yeah, I think there's one stamp achievement thing for the stars when you wish on the stars and stuff. It's definitely somewhere down here. But well, yeah, wishes come true. I think it's this one here. We wished for Nook Miles last time. You saw a shooting star. Because Nook Inc. is here to grant your wish. More wishes, more miles. Yes, yes. Yeah, so you got like... So, let me see. So May 14th was the first one. And then again on the 14th again, where there's like more than 30. So I think by the next shooting star event, I would have like over 200 or reach 200 on the 28th of May. So yeah, you want to get like, you know, either wait for it to occur on your island or go off to someone else's island that has the shooting star event. And sometimes Isabel would announce it ahead of time when you log on. She'll mention like, oh yeah, there may be a shooting star event that's gonna occur tonight. And if not, sometimes it still occurs. Sometimes it'll be like a small one that occurs at nighttime, and you just got to be looking up in the sky to even notice it. So when you look up, you do the wish gesture, and then you get the star and stuff. Dream icons. What is this? Resident services. We want new ideas for the island flag, and island tune. You have Nook Miles in stores for those creative types who can redesign and rewrite. It's good to take pride in our island symbols. Oh. So I gotta do this twice, or something like that. Or maybe it's the flag. I don't think I even adjusted the flag yet. So I kept it to how it is initially. There's the birthday. There's a bug off event. So I think maybe in July I'll probably put this game back up, because I want to get it so that it matches along with this. I think I must have missed out on the July bug off event. So it will probably be marked as like July 2025. So it'll be out of place with the rest of the stamps there. So I feel like the addition of these stamps help make the game more interesting, because you kind of want to aim for certain things, certain achievements. I think that's a good thing about this entry. And I guess for me, I just made it a goal to reach that 1 million. So that was a while back. And then after that, I just felt like, you know, there's not much else to experience from the game. Because at the time, there was nothing else to experience. Like all the content's been out, and then they didn't put in anything else out. That's why I marked the that June stream back in 2021. You know, what else is new? You know, what else is new about this game? And then you know, at the time there was nothing else, because the team has already moved on to work on Splatoon 3. So yeah. And then later on they announced, oh yeah, they're gonna be more updates coming to New Horizons. But that took a while for that to arrive. And yeah, only now we're starting to get to checking out the belated update. But yeah, that is a story of New Horizons. Got a lot of these flowers here. Alright, I think pretty soon it's gonna start to get too dark. Nighttime. Oh, let me see me. I want to go back over to the pier and do a jump because it's been a while since I've done it. So let's go on to this side. Well, I always want to do like a high jump. I don't know if I can do it from here though. Let's go to here. Oh, there you go. Oh, let me get a good view of it. Oh, we can't climb back up the rock. Can't adjust the camera though. It's kind of salty. Seaweed. Yeah, that one wasn't even moving. If it's a creature, it would move, sometimes faster than others. Oh, it's a pearl. More worthy than the others. A little more valuable. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Couldn't count myself. Alright, let's go back. You know, there would be... Oh my gosh. I do recall that that the official Animal Crossing Twitter and stuff would post when certain creatures would appear, depending on the season and stuff, or month. And we would sometimes go by that, especially when it's like a brand new entry of Animal Crossing, and we wouldn't know what's changed. So we would have to go by that. And this, I mean, this would be something to go along with the spreadsheet thing. Like, just having the official posts, you know, showing what creatures are going to arrive this month or that season and stuff like that, that helps a lot. That way we would know what creatures to look for what. Now I'm just remembering that. So when you mentioned the spreadsheet thing, you know, that sort of correlates with that. So that's another thing. I should have just remembered that. I didn't remember it until now. Okay, let me get that ladder. The option here is either use the ladder or the warp pipe. Try to grab both this and take this out. There we go. Oh. Wait, gosh, you know what? I'm just gonna go into the pipe. Bowser flag. I like how my character just shrinks. Oh, we're in the weed area. This is all fresh weed right here. I had not changed a bit of this area. The trees are still in the same location as when we first started. It's day one. The weeds, I think they spread out a little more. But this is where I find fresh weed. If ever I needed, if I ever need fresh weed, this would be where I would grab them. So they're taking up all this space here. Which why am I don't know, sometimes I feel like my island is like, you know, smaller. Let's go back down here. Alright, let's go back over here. Got some pumpkins. Not sure I want to sell these though. Yeah, I'll keep them there for now. DJ KK's poster, what? Oh, speak of KK, I need a... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have played the KK event. I just only remembered it now. I could have done it. Okay, let's go to the KK. I also need to adjust my my outfit. Because I got the diving outfit. Yeah, KK is still a performance, so that's good. Maybe I'll just sell these first. How do I... No, I'm messing up the town again. Oh right, you gotta click on the diving suit, right? Or something like that. Oh, never mind. I think we have too many items in the pocket right now. Digital you can download anytime, yeah. The physical reward would definitely be one of the first rewards to yeah. Rewards? Why would it be a reward? Also, yearly AC calendar you can download. Yeah. There was... Back in City Folk, there was a calendar as well. City Folk for the Wii, and I still have that PDF file. It was a digital download. Just get it from the My Nintendo website, or Club Nintendo at the time, or... I think by then they already converted to calling it My Nintendo. And I think last time I checked, they were still going by that calendar. Like some of the events that take place, whether it's a bug off event, you know, whatever other events that occur, they were still going by that same, you know, the same date and stuff like that. I don't want to sell that one. So some of the content in that calendar was still relevant. And I was surprised to see that. So I was using that for both the 3DS game, New Leaf, when New Leaf was like the latest, and then again for New Horizons. But then like maybe sometimes there will be like new features here and there or new events that may occur, and then you just add that to the calendar. And then yeah, I guess another thing is that like we can't count on the you know, what day is going to land on which day, because the calendar would not match with whatever the current year is and stuff like that, you know? So you just got to go by the month and the day. But you can't go by, you know, Saturday, Sunday, or something like that, you know? Just got to make note of the, you know, just kind of translate it. Okay, let's go back to our regular outfit. Alright, let's do KK Slider. I feel like there needs to be more. I wanted to wait for more villagers to arrive here. Ooh, we got Fluffy, or Flurry. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Midway through reading Love Letters Out Loud. Such a great book. Looks like it's just me and Ozzy. How's Dick running to you, Ruth Debaga? How's things? I was thinking about what to do and I almost had an idea. Almost. Yeah, the City Folk one. That one had a calendar. I still have the file for it. It's on my old computer. Let's go grab some more items. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, there's some more Nintendo stuff here. No wonder. Pumpkin start. What about the pumpkin starts here? I must have bought a bunch and not. Maybe I was a little worried that that I couldn't plant any more pumpkins or something. Block flooring. Oh man. Gold pole. Mario shoes. Yep. Okay, those are like Nintendo stuff. Okay. Oh, I've seen some basket designs where people would like draw their pet. Like they would draw like a dog in there. Dog, either dog or cat. And it looks so neat. In that basket right there. With the pet bed. It won't look like 3D or anything, but you can just see them, you know, you can see it plastered on the cloth, the design. Yeah, it was official. I don't remember. I'll have to find the file and show it. But it was definitely City Folk. So City Folk came out in 2008. So you would I guess you would get it the months for 2008 and into 2009 or something like that. Yeah. I could probably look for it, but it's I'll have to search through all my hard drives just to find that one file again. I think it's this one here. There we go. Fixed. Let's see. Oh, you searching for it? Should be easy to find. Let me see. Oh, there's also the Prima guide. GameSpot has Oh, they just put like a text of lists for each month and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where it would be online nowadays. I feel like it's lesser known, because even at the time, I feel like there's just not enough people to know about. Like the My Nintendo page and stuff. I feel like there wasn't enough people to sign up for it, to actually use it. But there are some other alternatives. It's like there's one by fans and stuff that they've made, so they would make their own chart. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll find it on the old hard drive and show. Oh, you found a calendar of Wild World. Nice. What is that over there? Acorns? I forgot that acorns are in this game. I think I mentioned acorn last night, but there was actually a pine cone that was like stuck on the ground. Whoop. New Horizon digital calendar you wouldn't have anything to use platinum points on. Oh. I mean, they have like wallpapers and stuff. Let's go back to the house and we'll just put this in storage. Wow. We got some salves, some pearls. Oh yeah, there's the DJ KK's poster. I need to put that up somewhere. I gotta find a place to put these. Maybe I'll remove the wreath over there. Put the wreath in storage or something. Oh, I thought I still had this. Sibit Dawn. Oh no, I want to put this in storage. I don't want to open it. I'm just gonna actually hold this over. There we go. Yeah. Storage. What? No, I want to put it on the wall. Oh no. Wall mounted. There it is. Ooh, that's a big poster. There's a pet. I feel like I gotta put the pet somewhere else. Maybe over here or something? Alright, seashell's gone away. Mom's plushie, there you go. Arf, arf, arf. Oh, wait. Let me go this way. Gotta be right at the edge. There you go. Arf, arf. Does it make a sound? Nope. All the celebration. Man, 4 tables just to cover everything here. Pie Day just passed. Alright. I think we should probably get the fossils. Oh, there were 4. I forgot how many holes we were supposed to dig. Like every day there would be like a crack on the ground to dig. Sea clone. I should put that on top of the tanks. Oh, he's smelling. He's smelling. So you can bring up the camera. What was the camera again? Oh, there you go. Right there. The painting. The painting is smelling. Oh man, I don't know why the connection is so weak right now. Come on, connection. Try to bring down the bitrate a bit. I don't know why it has to happen at night. Alright. Let's get back to cleaning the island. Just clearing some of the items. Pom-poms, yeah. Pom-pom pudding. And sadly the connection is like very laggy right now too. bamboo shoots. Oh, extra ladder. Maybe I should keep that ladder out here. No! Actually, you know what? Maybe I should move this a little downward so that I can get the oranges. Yeah, like that. Extra ladder. Place item. I think dropping the item is a better idea. So yeah, the paintings do move. By move, I mean like they would change depending on the time of day. So those would be the fake ones, and they would be considered the haunted paintings. Yeah. But I kept that painting in the house just so I can further inspect it. And there was a moment where, you know, the painting actually moved and stuff. By move, it sort of animated. I also have a duplicate of that haunted painting outside. You'll also grab this thing here. Which I might have to clear, because I probably no longer need to have it outside, unless folks want to see it happen. But I do have both of them over here. These are the two haunted paintings. Just in case you don't know about this one yet. These two here. Whoop. Yeah, those two paintings right there are the haunted ones. Go a little closer. Dang it. Yeah, those right there. So notice how the left painting, she has her eyes closed. And then on the right painting, the guy smiles. This happens at nighttime. In daytime, she has her eyes open, and then the guy would have a frown instead of a smile. I wish you could find the shortcut to the haunted painting, and I could probably search for it. Let's see if you can find it, and then I'll try to play it on screen. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Clips. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. What's a clip? Here it is, I found it. Let's see if this loads. Gosh, this is a little laggy right now. There's no sound for it. Oh, let me rewind that. So you see the frown and then the smile. So roughly around like 6:40 something p.m. That's when it occurs. onto the penguin clip. Well, apparently I also clipped it on a Switch. I might not have it on in storage right now for the Switch, I mean. There's the frown. 6:47 p.m. and then it smiles. There you go. Yeah, that is that clip. Let me try to get that one again. Oh, I don't have that expression more, I don't think. But yeah, that is the one. I'll close all these clips here. Maybe that's why I was lagging. Could be those tabs that I have open. No problem with the lag. Alright. I think it should be getting better now. For some reason it was showing me reds earlier. I'll have to look back at it once the stream is done. I'll bring the bitrate back up just in case. I think at a later day, I want to try and split the settings up so that I was streaming at higher quality for YouTube side, and then the other platforms would have, like, you know, I think I could probably only push out like 720p for the other places. And I want to get the other villagers here so I can get the KK slider started. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I think I might want to start removing some of the festival outfits. I mean, festival items like these things here. I do like the confetti and stuff, but they are taking up a lot of space. I wanted the roost to be at this spot. This would be where I want to place the roost. Oh, I forgot there was an opening there. Extra fossils here. I don't know why I have them here. More fossils to bring in. Maybe I should bring him in. It seems like there's like 4 fossils per day or something. I must have left them there for future me to bring in. Okay, looks like the connection is starting to dip again, so hopefully it's not losing too many frames. OBS says I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. It's showing reds. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we had there. More than one nicey. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Quite splendid. Our museum already has fossils such as these. I have no place to put these. I feel like I should have sent these to Josh. Josh is missing some fossils. Bum, 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 bum. I've got the posters already. Oh, I should probably send myself out with a captain and check out the other areas. I probably should have done that earlier. Oh, we got more villagers coming in here. Nice. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's start the KK slider. If it isn't that cool Roth cat. If it isn't that cool cat who puts the hep in my step. Roth, are you ready for me to wail? Answer the mail with a wail. Cuckoo in requests. Dial up an old favorite or You can just tell me how you're feeling, and I'll groove on it. I'll leave it up to you. Dealer's choice, huh? Cool. Got a slick one for ya. Take a seat and we'll jam. This is where we can view the credits while it's like lagging for the stream. But it's okay. Right on. We're tuned up and ready to roll. KK Crumble. Get your glow sticks. Yay! Nice. I know. Takoyaki. That was like unreal. Thanks for tuning your dial in my direction. I was looking through some of the other clips. There were some fun ones. The first Scorpion caught, and the first island tour. Oh no! now we have this guy joining in. I could have waited a little bit longer until everyone's here. Then I could have started, but it's okay. I guess more on the music side of things. I guess we can start going on the trip. Oh my god, look at Raymond. I think Raymond's about to go to the concert too then. Come on man, move. Alright, so I do have a bunch of these items. Here, let me I'm gonna clear these items first. Yeah, I feel like I might have to put this drum away so I can make that part open. Bottom. I'm not sure if I want to sell these fossils, just in case Josh needs some. But I think I'll sell the conches. Oh, there was some there were some. You know what? I'm gonna say these. I'll say this. The scallops. I'm gonna put these in the storage. Cat. Let's put that in storage. I don't remember if I have that ornament up there in the shop. Does New Horizons have that curfew that New Leaf did? When you make it to your stores, villagers are either early birds or night owls. So that thing is called Ordnance. It was a feature that was brought in to the 2.0 update. I was talking about it last night too, because that's part of the 2.0. So when you go here to the city hall, or how this building is called, let's see what Tom Nook has to say here. Do you have more storage in your home now? Yes. Perfect for storing all sorts of furniture and things. So apparently the bigger storage that they brought in for 2.0 is that you have to purchase that storage, and it costs like, I don't know, 20,000 or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly anymore. I paid the amount last night. I think I have to take out like 7,000 bells or something like that, and then pay that, and then expand the storage to 3,200. So that's a little more bit of info for that expanded storage stuff. I think we can expand your home storage even further in case you feel cramped again, that is. If you want to discuss another storage expansion, I'm always happy to talk about your home. Well, there you go. Now we know that it expands even more. So, and again, I'm learning this in real time too. So, it just comes naturally, you know? I feel like the game would give you enough info to learn about it as you're playing. So, I don't think there's much else to worry. But back to the timing of the store and stuff, this is where you can check, because the Ordnance feature, which was something that was in New Leaf on the 3DS, you can go here, and then I think island values or evals. Maybe it's not this one. I think there's another feature. It was yesterday when I was chatting with Isabel, and she gave us the option to do it. So I think, I'm not sure if it still shows up. This is going to be a big long dialogue because I chose the wrong option. But in short, the ordinance can be adjusted just by talking to Isabel at the office. But yes, so you can adjust the time. Review island features. Anything specific you want to talk about? Change island tune. Here's the option right here. So island specifics. You want to discuss ordinances, and this is where you can change the time a bit. It would go off by like an hour. So you want the stores to open up a little later, you can choose to do that. So kind of very similar to how it was in New Leaf. So they brought that feature back, and then it will cost like 20,000 bells to adjust it. So yeah. Oh yeah, this is called the Nook style. I was trying to remember the name of this thing. 1 million Nook miles. Once per day, accessing Nook stop will award you bonus daily miles. 2 days in a row, 80 bonus miles. Yeah. So that actually helped with gaining more miles. There's like so many things you can do, you know. Not only just accessing the you know, not only doing like the daily tasks, but also accessing the Nook stop. Let me see. But yeah, I barely got to spend any tickets. Like, I know that there are a lot of other players who would do these Nook Mile tickets things, and they would spend so much of their Nook Miles just to go off on those islands to look for their favorite villagers and stuff. How they call it, like villager hunting or something. And that's what they would do. They just go off on. They would spend the entire session just like going off on these islands, spending so many thousands of Nook Miles. And yeah, that's why none of them would have enough. None of them would reach like a million Nook Miles because they can never get to it. You know, everyone has their own way to play it. So my goal for that, you know, for this game was to get that 1 million. So I barely got to spend on anything here. I think I bought this here, the antenna. So that's up on the top of the island. But yeah, a couple of things I would buy, but oh yeah, I as well bought this too. I mean, this is already seen on the island. I think I have the lighthouse too. I'm not sure. But yeah, there'll be a few things that I would buy. Diving suit, of course. Gotta have the diving suit. I think some of these shirts, I'm not sure. I don't know if I even have all of them. I thought there was a snorkel. I forgot about the snorkel. But yeah, a lot of stuff you can buy there, and that's like exclusive to the Nook Stop shopping area. Like, you just order it from the Nook Stop. It's not something that would appear in the Nook shop that is outside this building. Trying to remember the names of some of these. They hadn't made it so that's like the TNT or anything. Oh my gosh, we got more villagers now. Should I go for another one? That's like, see, a great way to go about, like, you know, BRBing when there's, you know, start off the KK Slider event. But yeah, this Nook's Cranny right there, like, I feel like they could have allowed for a later update to upgrade the store and stuff, and have like an upstairs. Because when you go inside, there's like a stairs on the right side of the store when you go inside. So like in City Folk, in I don't remember well what even had it, but New Leaf, City Folk would have it. You can upgrade the stores and stuff. And I think there was like at least like 3 different levels you can upgrade the store to. So it would be like Timmy and Tommy, aka the TNT, I shortened it to TNT, Nook's Cranny, and then Nook something, I forgot what it was. But yeah, there's a lot of that. Man, here. I kind of want to initiate this again. Meanwhile, I can probably grab some snacks and maybe refill my drink. So yeah, I'll let this play. Oh, I also have the tune in the pocket still. You're thinking of what I'm putting down? Love that. Encore. Not sure which one is. Okay, let's choose a mood. Rothville? Feel good. I feel good. Let me jam. Got a new jam for you today. Nice. This is time to acclaim some new tunes after the jukebox. Yeah, Nook or Us? Is that what it is? Nookingtons. Interesting. I know, right? Alright, I want to see what song he plays first. Ooh, sounds good. Alright, be right back. Oh wow, good timing there. Middle stage of the store, but was nuking 10s for the final stage of the store in the Wild World. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes to at least like 2 or 3 levels when you upgrade the stores, and there'll be like a second floor when you walk up. At least in the later games. But in this one, there's no upgrades for the stores, which is a shame. And then in New Leaf, there would be the retail that we saw in the older screenshot that I showed earlier. Oh yeah, I think I'm missing a couple of variations of this car, like how it lights up. I think there was a pink one. I remember it was a pink one, pink and black maybe. Black pink. All right, let's head over to Captain and check out the other items. I feel like I should have done it a lot sooner. But here we go, Captain. It's gonna cost some miles, so I think I've got a few to spend. You ready to take a tour? Round trip fare costs you 1,000 miles. Aye, ready to go. Yar, that's 1,000 miles then. Aye, Captain. Time to set sail. Watch your step as you hop on board. So Captain was a, added character to 2.0. Finally get to see Captain again in full 3D. He has his own icon there too. Yay! Yeah, Nook and Go. That's the one I remember. Nook and Go, TNT, you know, like those were the ones. Yar, we've arrived. This be your first boat tour, eh? Look at that. We're flying now, experiencing our supposed captain tour. Boat tour by Captain in New Horizons. I feel like they should have added this like from the start. It should not be like a DLC update. Just build it in the game at launch. Why does it have to be so separated, you know? We could have experienced this in the summertime of 2020. Things you gotta be mindful of. Me tours be the same as from fancy airplane tours. I'll spare you the long-winded explanation. Be here waiting for you when you need tools or if you're wanting to set sail for home. Oh man, look at this. New island here. See, this is very reminiscent of New Leaf. We get to go off on a whole different island, different from your town. That was not an island. Then you get to do like mini games, chat with a Tortimer. I don't know why I'm collecting these coconuts here. Ooh, I'm trying to catch that bug. Is that a June bug? Stink bug, I think. Stink bug. It lives up to its name. Nice. Oh, there was one where it has like a face on its back, and then the quote was, "Oh yeah, it looks like my uncle." The quote was, "It looks like my uncle." There's a bug with a face on it. That looks like my uncle. Suspension of belief and have a high-end retail shop on the island. Yeah. Specialty store be underground. Yeah. There could be some possibilities. Ooh, flounder. Or dab. Not bad. Can't carry anymore. Ooh, look at that butterfly. Man, why didn't I leave these back at message bottle here? Whoever finds fish out of this surf? I just might have come up with a DIY recipe that'll change everything. A brainstorm. So easy, anyone can do this. Off you go, Rocco. Huh. As a new one, ironwood table. Let's see what's in that, man, I like the hopping there. I remember, co-oping with a friend. My friend, oh my gosh! Is that who I think it is? Oh my gosh. We're about to get our roost. Once I talk to this guy, watch. Man, I should have done this a little sooner. But now it's like a starry night sky. There's Brewster right there. Mr. Punky Brewster. Brewster, what are you doing here? Yes. Cool. This is quite eventful. You out here looking for gyroids too? You know what, Brewster? I'm looking for you. You looking for me? Who? Mind if I ask what you're after? Blather sent me. I gotta capture this. This is an eventful moment. This guy should have been there from the start. I see. I hear you. Tell him that for me. Oh, and also... Ooh, I don't think I can fit that in my pocket right now. This is yours if you want it. It's a gyroid fragment. It's a gyroid fragment. Plant it in the ground, give it some water and some time. It will grow up strong the next day. Gyroids take root fast when you return them to the ground. Well then, be seeing you. Wait. Let me check my pocket again. Oh. There's that stink bug. Wish that you had because now where would you go put the roost? I've already shown where I wanted the roost to be at. It just means that I have to clear my island a little more, which is what we've been doing this past like 3 hours. I can go back to the island and then I can show you around. I'll show the exact spot where I want the roost to be at. And I want it to be, close enough to the museum as it once was in the older games. It's easy peasy, I try to keep the game simple as can be. I don't want it to be a hard game. Because Animal Crossing is supposed to be an easy, chill game. You don't want to make it hard on yourselves, hard on the players. When they start to add more stuff to it, that's when it start to become more frustrating. When you start adding the broken tools and stuff, the weaker tools, it frustrates a good portion of the player base. Like look at how many people talk about the broken tools. But then there are the better tools. The further you craft, the better the tools will be, or the longer that the tools will last. But yeah, there's like little stuff like that. Sometimes they would add more new stuff, which further causes problems. Then when they take stuff away, that would also cause us problems. Like they took away the Brewster and the roost. They took away the swimming. We didn't get that until like much later. So I think that's the point too. Is like they don't want to overwhelm like new players. That's another thing too that I just thought, like, where what if there's like so many things and then maybe that new player would forget about that certain feature or something. And then as long as they continue to, I think for me, my response to that, if someone were to ever think that, someone on your development team were to think that, if that's the case, then as long as the player continues to play, shouldn't there be enough clues around town, whether they're talking to the NPCs or I don't know, see some sort of sign, maybe have Isabel or Tom Nook mention and tell the player, hey, remember this thing? You can still build it if you want to build it. We can build that roost for you if you say yes, if you say go. They should still have some sort of, how Isabel. So nowadays, with this iteration, you have that when you first boot up the game, you meet up with Isabel. Isabel would have the announcements, And even in the older games, you have Rover. The first villager you see Rover. That's in the old games. And then before you even go into the village, they get to say the announcements. So announce that before the player logs in. Announce it during that moment, you know? Like how Isabel announces whenever there's going to be like a shooting star event or something. Announce that they, oh yeah, we're ready to open the roost or something, you know? Just using that as an example. Like, you know, I think that's a good way to present to the player. But then, I don't know, maybe there should be stuff even after that to remind them that, oh yeah, here's another feature. Are you ready for it? Are you ready to build that? You know? Alright, let's get back to Evan. I think, let's see, craft anything here? So yeah, you know, there's like different levels of the watering cans. Like each of the tools here, the fishing rods and stuff. Like the flimsy one would break. That's why they call it the flimsy one. And then the slingshot, I'm not sure about that. I never had it break on me or anything. But yeah, there is a golden slingshot that I can craft. Just gotta have the golden nugget. There's the axe. So this is the new one. This is the new table. I feel like I could maybe set some of those tables out. There's the camp of thought of if portion of the game were locked behind DLC, then it wasn't complete in the first place. Games back in the day came out 100% complete straight out of the box. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you pay full price for, you know, a brand new game, right? And then you expect it to have, you know, all the things. And then, like, you know, it turns out, like, you know, we've been tricked. So, yeah. And again, I've already said all the things about the game while I was playing it back in 2020. And then, yeah. I think after that, like, you know, even with Tear of the Kingdom, like $70 for Tear of the Kingdom. And you get, like, drop frames. You know, I've already said it all. So, I don't know. I want to enjoy it. I spent, like, hundreds of hours. In this one, in this case, it's like 1,000 hours in this game. But, like, you know, doing the thing that I want to do. But, like, it would have more potential. Like, it has the potential. Like, the game looks good. Like, the way to design it, the character models, the objects, they look great. Probably the best looking of the entire series. But, like, feature-wise, it's totally different. It's a bit limited, you know? Limited, but then they made a choice, you know? They've got to sacrifice a feature to put in another feature. For me, I don't think the crafting is something that I would be, you know, rallying for. I don't know how else to word that. Crafting would not be something that I would rally for. I would love the Tor Islands back, you know, Tortimor and his fun islands. Like, bring that back. We still don't have it. But they brought in Captain. I've been wanting Captain to return. So ever since we got that photo of Captain, I was like, man, when are they gonna add Captain? And even that took a long while. So I've been away from the game for like 3 years. More than 3 years, almost 4 years. And yeah, just never got around to coming back until this weekend. Yeah. Ready to go home. Back to green, mate. Remember, there's no returning here later. Do you have your booty? See, this is where I start to hesitate because I'm not sure if I want to go back yet. But I think we got what we need here. Hold on. There are some flowers there too, I just noticed. The hyacinths, I think they call them. Hyacinths. Man, if I didn't have these in my pocket right now, I probably would have gathered more items here, like the fruits and then the rocks. Forgot about the rocks. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It's a money one. It's a money rock. Ooh, nice. We got them all. Money, money, money. There you go. I guess I can just also break this, huh? I think I need the bigger axe. Is it? Stone axe. I believe it was this axe here that breaks it. No, I don't remember. So this one or maybe another shovel. Could be the gold shovel. And then the tool breaks. I have to go back and craft another one. Alright, never mind. Where is the ladder? Oh, there we go. That's a new feature right there. The circle tool thingy. Oh, there's another rock. Wow, good thing I didn't leave yet. Oh, maybe I can just dive around this area to see if I can find some other creatures and stuff. Alright, let's see. No, the shovel is gone. Alright, let's go back down. I'll have to craft a shovel then. Oh, is that what? Yeah. You gotta eat the fruit, right? Gotta get the buff. Oh my gosh, there's another rock over here. Good thing they have. Oh my. Oh, there's that bug. There's that bug. The bug with the face. You know what? I'm gonna have to drop some of these things. Man. Here, let's drop the weed. Let's drop the branches. Want to see the comment for the bug? Caught a man-faced stink bug. Reminds me of my uncle. Yeah, that's the one. So you can get the shovel. Hardwood. I might have to chop some trees then. Okay. Oh. There goes that axe. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, apparently we need 5 of the hardwoods. Okay. I think we need 1 more, right? Oh, there's another rock over there. How come there are so many rocks here? Let's get this tree here. I forgot there's like a middle portion of the wood. There we go. I think we have what we need. No, that's alright. I think I'll just leave the items there. I don't think I need to pick it up or anything. We just go step by step. I know, right? You know, they actually increased the amount of space for us too, for the inventory. Okay, I think that's all we needed. I think we made enough space for us to... I gotta get this rock here. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Another money rock. Yeah, look at that. Ba-da-da-da-bum-ba-dum. Maybe we should grab this wood too, huh? So many rocks. Alright, I'm gonna drop the coconuts now. Or you have to eat it later on. Oh, can't see. Another money rock, wow. Back on the island, we didn't find a money rock. It was all ores. Oh, I messed it up there. They were all ores. Oh, I can bury the ladder in the hole. Ooh, there you go. Another money rock. Yeah. Oh, not enough room in a wallet. Another stink bug over there. No. Oh man. Now I'm maxed out on the wallet. How have they not increased the wallet size? Ah man. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait. I think I can probably swap out the slot space. So let me see if I can. I'm gonna free this stink bug, man. Release. Do. Not enough room again? Let's put it over here. Oh. I think I'll drop the wood. There we go. Alright, I think we have everything. Cool. Oh, you can actually, oh my gosh, there's a hole. Oh, what the heck? Another one. Can't carry more. Let me see. I gotta swap it out with something here. Maybe the 5 bells. Okay. Man face stink bug. Release. Hopefully that's everything. I keep finding things on this island. That's why I wanted to explore. Alright, let me see if we go back down here. Alright, let me see. I guess I can probably break the rocks. I want to at least break one rock. Oh, what's... Oh, oh, I forgot. The coconut. I'm gonna drop this. Eat. One out of 10. What? How do you even... Oh, that's so weird. I gotta press up and then like... This is so weird to do that. Couldn't they just made it so that we can select it from here? Up and then like using this stick? Why does it have to be the other stick? It's so weird. Like I can't even move it. You know? Why do they make it like that? The controls are so weird. Huh, I don't know. Ooh, centipede. I think I already have it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get that done. Think we're all set? Yeah? Oh wow. Wait, what happens here if... Tools, eh? But you don't have any room for your tools in your pocket. Then we can talk tools. Oh boy. Oh, let me clear this island. I do want to catch some of the fishies, but... Eh. Ready to go home. Yep. Yep. Be kind to me, old vessel, and mind your step as you hop aboard. Let's listen to a song again. I miss Captain. You notice there's like some drawings on the side of the boat, and that must be by his daughter. I guess even if we get to see Captain, we don't get to see his family at all, like how we did in New Leaf. That's why those tour islands were so important, because they display the entire family, you know? They couldn't even bring that back. That just reminded me, when we were on that boat, there was another scene in Waterworld. I don't know why Waterworld is so, you know, like there's so many similarities that I, you know, now that I've been coming back to Animal Crossing New Horizons here. Ooh, is that medicine? Oh, that is medicine, yes. Oh, that's what the fences are for. I wanted to build like fences around the houses. That way, you know, It'll be separated and stuff. Window only shows up on Captain's Island. I don't recall. I remember him popping up when you're in that area. Back in New Leaf. But I don't remember if I ever saw him like off of the island. Because he would just roam around and, I don't know, talk about like some of the food there, you know? It almost felt like he's just like a tourist, just touring around that island and stuff. Alright, let's go sell some of these items. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. I think I might have to drop the fossils back on the ground. We'll save this for Josh to pick up. So we have 2 of these gyroids. I need to plant these. And I don't know if I would continue to play this like day by day. But I would have to you know, keep check on the gyroids if I do plan to come back and stuff. Here, I'm gonna bring all those all the ores, put them in storage. I also need to check my inventory and see if I have the yellow sewing machine yet. I'm not sure if I have the yellow version. No, I didn't want to drop. I might need to bring the bills back in. Deposit to the ABD. Apparently we can actually store the gyroids. It's funny how I was able to find an extra gyroid there. That makes me wonder if there was a 3rd one around or anything. No, thanks. Oh, Corino. Here, let's insert the tune in. Yeah. Wait. I've got how to even insert the tune. Apparently KK Birthday is playing right now. Ooh, Aria. KK Ballad. KK Bazaar. Push the stores your gyroids? What do you mean? So the thing with gyroids, and Brewster loves gyroids. Once you build up the roost, at least this is how it was in the previous games. First off, you don't build the roosts in the older games. The roost was already there, you know. Well, actually, no, because it was different in New Leaf. I'm thinking of the roost that was in City Folk. Like, it was already there, and it was attached to the museum. And later on, we'll be able to dig out gyroids and then submit them to Brewster, because there's no, there's no other area in the museum to store them in. Before that, you would have to store them either in your pockets, in your storage, or in your house. I would dedicate a room just to have the gyroids, all the gyroids in there, even if they're duplicates. And then up until you talk to Brewster enough, and then he'll mention, oh yeah, have you heard of gyroids and stuff? And then that's when he starts accepting the gyroids collection, because he would be collecting those gyroids. So Brewster stores your gyroids, to answer that question. Yes, because that's where you bring the gyroids to. I don't know if that answers your question. I think the answer should be yes. But yeah. But yes. Yes and a yes, I guess. I don't know what's changed about this iteration though. And that is what we're here to find out. 2.0 update. So I assume it's going to be the same thing, storing the gyroids at the roost. Just bring them over to Rooster, and then you would have like a room dedicated for it. Not sure if we actually can see the collection at all, unless we store it at our own house. But yeah. Man, I thought we could just submit it to the stereo or something. Select. Where did I put this in storage? Huh. Alright, never mind. Storage. And I don't know which portion it's going to be stored in. The KK Slider Tunes. Other? No, I don't see it anymore. The clumps of weeds. I got a whole lot of fish too. Maybe it's in this one. Wall Mountain? That's what we meant by back in Wild World. I made a list of everything that was considered rare. Also found out that the maximum available storage space per character. Oh, I remember you have to have like multiple human characters to store more items in the storage. I remember that. That was like another trick too, to try and increase the storage space and stuff. Yep. There's Shingles photo again. Where the heck was that tune? Unless when it goes into the storage, it would just go straight into the stereo. Wow. I don't know where it is. I don't know where that tune just went. Let me see if it's in the stereo or not. KK Corinthi or something? Oh, register! Oh my gosh. Now I gotta find that tune that I put in the storage. The storage was at... I mean, the register song thing is up here. Why would they make it like this? I was looking at the bottom screen where it shows the buttons and stuff to register. But there was no button for the register. I was like, what? And I just put it in storage. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but... What else? I thought it would be like a I could access it later, but now I can't find it in the storage, which is strange. You got all 4 characters stored? Yeah. Yeah, I do recall that. Oh, look at the married couple. Reese and Cyrus. Yeah, I was trying to remember their names. Cyrus. The owners of the retail. So maybe because they're getting married in this iteration, they couldn't bring back the retail shop. So maybe in a future iteration they will come back with the retail shop. Man, I don't know where the KK slider is. If only we can like search. If we can search for the item, that would be great. So when you store it in the storage, I don't know if it shows up as like the album art. Look at all the snow globes there. Oh, there's a mom plushie. There's a variant of the mom plushie there. Dinosaur toys. All the different variants. Oh, apparently I do have the regular colored Switch. Nice, the neon controllers. And then the Animal Crossing one would have the dock. Yeah, there was the LCD TV that was in red. I don't have that red one yet. So I like the different variants. This was a custom mug, I think. Did I not customize this one? Apparently I still have another one of these baskets. Pet bed. Yeah, you can sort by alphabetical order. Oh, here we go. Alphabetical order. So you can find that KK slider too. It's gonna be a long scroll. Here we go. Oh my gosh, the frog suit. H. There's I, J, K. Oh, there it is. It is an album art. My gosh, man. Ah, man. I want to make sure I don't have it yet. Confirm. There we go, we got it. Listen to it. Alright, let's go back to birthday. Birthday for the anniversary. Actually, I think the proper tune to play would be the main theme song, which I think is at the bottom, I recall. Welcome Horizons is the one. There we go. There's the anniversary song. Alright, let's get back out. Man, we still have the dream address to still visit. I haven't got to the dream address. Oh my gosh. See, now there's more people. I would have initiated the KK Slider events a bit later. Okay. We have a little bit less tools now. I'm gonna drop the fossils over on the west. Look at how I have these sorted out. Let me take a look here. Akanto. Alright, let's put it. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to pick it up. Still see that present over there on the side. Apparently there's 2 other fossils there. Oh, a dime. Dimetrodon. Stego skull. What? What's it doing back here? Shark tooth pattern. Oh my gosh, there's more back here. Dinosaur track? Let's put that next to the other one. Dinosaur track. Maybe tracking dinosaurs? T-Rex skull. Dunkleo. I feel like I need to maybe sort them in like alphabetical order. Like all the dinosaurs that have like the A, start with an A. Put them all over here. All the ones start with a D over here. And so on. Okay, let's see. Stego. Brachio. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them over here. Let's try. Shark tooth. Let me see. I saw a shark tooth somewhere. Shark tooth. Parasaur. Megaceros. Alright, I think I might place them here. Or drop them, I mean. Then Stego. Alright, put it over here, Stego. This almost creates like a little image. Almost like a little pattern here. Ooh, let me shoot that balloon there. Oh, I don't have my slingshot. Oh, wait, I do. I don't know why it's not set to favorites. Yeah. Is there a delayed sound or something? I'm hearing the sounds a little bit like off by a second or something. Standing electric sign. I think I recall this one. The neon sign one. Oh, coffee time. This would be great for Brewster. I mean for the roost to arrive. So maybe I'll save that for oh yeah, here I'll show you the location where I'm gonna have the roost. It's just gonna be right here. Follow me to this secret path. Bloop 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 bloop. Right here. Where this festival is gonna be, or where this festival has taken place. So after this festival, there's like a whole parade right here, just readying for the next you know, installment or installation. So this will be the spot. Just gotta remove all these things. I didn't have to chop down any trees, by the way. You know, these trees were already here. Unless there were trees, and then maybe I had to chop some trees down to make space for these guys. And these are some items that were from the I forgot what it's even called now. The dance festival or something? I don't know. I'm trying to remember which character. I think I was browsing the images yesterday and I saw the character. Oh, I was browsing the screenshots. I'm just gonna find the screenshots again. Screenshots, New Horizons. So I think it was somewhere around like February. Oh. Yeah, I went over the screenshots last night. Oh, look, there's Blondie. This was when I got to hang out at Blondie's village. You get to see my my tuxedo mask. She's actually on right now. They're playing some Mario Kart. Meanwhile, I'm hopping onto some Animal Crossing. Had a community visit. This is Blondie's village, by the way. This must have been back in like April of whichever year that was. Let me check. Yeah, this is April 2021. So we were well into, you know, New Horizons and stuff. Pally back there. There's me dressed as a tuxedo mask. I think I left a rose there. I secretly left a rose before I left. I think even until now, I think she's probably still wondering whose rose it was. But yeah, that was me. Trying to be romantic. Romantic Roth. Don't let her know though. Don't let her know. There's a secret between you and me. This must have been March. Mitzi, I miss Mitzi. I used to have Mitzi in I think New Leaf. Look at that outfit right there. The music. Mitzi. Man, the models look good in this iteration. Definitely an upgrade from New Leaf. But even at the time, New Leaf looked really good too for the 3DS. Like was fresh and new, but we still see we could still see the what do we call it, the Jaggies. But a little less so in this one because it's on a different engine. But yeah, I would have a really lucky tent where a lot of these past villagers would arrive. Oh, there's Mira again. Except for Mira, I wanted to get Mira to arrive. I would totally let her move in. Either that or maybe like Ralph or something. Here's Bianca again. Bianca and Ralph. Right there, Bianca. Remember we were talking about Bianca last night? So there's screenshots of Bianca. More so like a leopard, not really a tiger, but more so a leopard. Just got the leopard patterns. Oh yeah, here it is. Pave, there you go, Pave. 3 rainbow feathers. That's where the feathers come from. The peacock. There's that the dancing peacock. Prize of Festival February. This was in February, I think, yeah. So mid-February. There's like a little dance show there. So once you collect all the feathers, you can trade them in and get the statue, the machine. Let's go back out. But yeah, but you get the statues out of that guy. You get this like sort of a light show. I don't know what this is called here. So there's like different variants of that. There's a red, there's a pink, and stuff like that. Hello, thanks. I don't know if you're a bot or if you're human, but welcome. There's a lot of bots roaming around tonight, so I do expect a lot of bots. Especially when I'm streaming a whole popular game like this. Which I try to avoid. I try to avoid a lot of the popular games. Because it'll attract a lot of bots, and yeah. But yeah, I think I might have to maybe clear this area. I might as well start doing it now, huh? Last moments. This is the last time we'll hear the drums. I'm sure I have a bunch more drums. I think that there's some over at the center of the town. But yeah, this is probably the last time we'll see this set up here. Let's do a dance. A good pose. Man, I'm still trying to get used to the controls. I just can't memorize it. Feeling it. Feeling it and feeling it. Yeah, Pave. Back to Pocket Camp. Yeah, Pocket Camp has a whole lot of content. See, the thing is, like, even when this game was still out, like fresh and brand new, Pocket Camp had a whole lot more content provided for that game. Still pumping out content for Pocket Camp, more so than this game. Like, how are they bringing like Harvey over to Pocket Camp, but not New Horizons? And then until later, then they brought him in. Like, what? You know, I felt like it was just unfair when they spread the content out like that. Hey there, Clyde. Brings it back to COVID time, yeah. I still have the memorial up in the corner of the island. Yeah, let me know if you ever want to do some multiplayer. I can open up the island for you. And then yeah. Otherwise, I think this session is mostly just clearing some items off the island to make room for the roost. And then they might just do like some dream address as usual. Third party, it wasn't Nintendo's doing? Oh, okay, I see why. Oh yeah, you can also activate these machines. Watch. Let's do all three of them. It's gonna get chaotic here. Loud noises! Viva! That's why I like these, because like they glow in the dark. Like glow in the dark, I mean like they light up and they look a lot better in the dark. So I had like 3 of them, so just start setting it up like this. And of course, you know, at the time we didn't have enough storage, so I just placed them outside. Chopped some trees down, and I thought, you know what, how about I place them over here? Where the fruit trees are. And I already have enough fruit trees, so they're just now surrounding the area. I thought to make like a little maze. I was saving this spot here for like a maze. And yeah, making like a bush, using all the hedges, like a hedge maze. And either that, maybe mix it up with the trees and stuff, so that way when folks visit, they will try to like go through the maze. I want to make that. So I think that idea was probably from the May Day event. I'll show the screenshot, but it's just the one day that Rover arrives in the game. The only time that you ever see Rover would be during May Day event. That's the only time. So it's like another, you know, another part of the game where it's like you feel like you're cut away from the content because you don't get to see Rover all that much. All right. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So this was like a February festival thing. I got it back in 2021. Alright, time to pack things up. Make sure we have enough space. Might want to keep the, I don't know about that. I'll bring in the, man, you know what? Maybe I'll just move some of this stuff over here instead. Still have some of the arches. I feel like I have too many arches. Here, I'll take these in too. I'm gonna put some of those ornaments. Bum, 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 bum. Arch, arch, arch. Lamp. There we go. There we go. Just light it up a little bit. I don't want it to be in the way though. Just in case I want to gather the orange. Alright, so I think I want to add a sign there to indicate that, oh yeah, Roost is going to be built here. Coming soon, Roost, you know? Right next to the museum. So in this case, it's going to be across the street. Standing electric sign. There we go, look at that. We're getting there. I think the shell needs to be somewhere else. Beep-beep-doop. I think I'll temporarily put it over here then. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here's another one here. There's the white one. Beep, 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 beep. I also placed one over here too. There's the blue one. Ooh, let's see what happens if I shoot the balloon. Because I think if it falls in the flowers, the field of flowers, it would just get lost. There's another machine there. Oh, nice. We saved it. Doop, doop, doop. Leopard pumps. Nice. Oh, I can't change it because I have the suit on. I gotta look for a place to plant these things. Maybe I should plant them over here? Gyroid? Back in the old games, I used to plant them behind the museum. or look behind the museum to see if there's any hidden stuff. But I guess in this one, I just plant the bushes. So I can easily find items and stuff. Or just in case if there's like a villager that's like playing hide and seek, I can just find them more easily out here. That was a thing that we can do back in the old Animal Crossing game. You get to play hide and seek with the villagers. So far it hasn't happened yet in this one. I still have screenshots of that too. Well, I had Bones, the villager Bones. So it'd be like a dog. I had him as a villager in New Leaf on a 3DS, and he would be one of the ones that we were playing hide and seek with. Wow, look how much cleaner it is over here. We cleared a whole lot of the resources and stuff. Fish bait. Forgot about the fish bait. So I gotta do something about the Nintendo items here. There may be another row of items. Wasp nest? Wow, I gotta sell that. Wasp head model. Marine pup? Cherry blossom trees. That's right, cherry blossom season is coming soon too. Just in case folks wanted that. They can probably grab it. These are all freebies for folks that visit. They can just grab the recipes and stuff. I think these are free as well. Aside from the Mario items. I don't know if the Mario items are grabbable or not from other players. Okay. Oh, there's a food over here. No, I want to eat it. Okay. Let's do some digging. I think I'll plant one somewhere close to the museum. But I think once I plant it, I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember to water it. Hey there, Kara. You are human, thank goodness. Phew. Yeah, I have to enable that because there's always bots coming in, especially like the past month. Once in a while, you know, there's always like a wave of bots coming in, you know, that they will follow one day, but then like they'll disappear the next day, you know. But yeah, welcome. We're sort of, you know, temporarily coming back to playing Animal Crossing New Horizons again. We would play it back in 2020 onwards to 2021. Yeah, got quite some history. If there's any questions, let me know. And then, yeah, I'm sure I've answered most of the common ones, but I'm willing to answer some more. Yeah. Also, a little warning, a little heads up, is that we're on pretty much every night with different games. So Animal Crossing is not the only. It used to be a daily game to stream when I was hooked on it, but nowadays it's more so Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter series, and a mix of like horror games here and there, and a lot of indie games on Steam, and yeah, a lot of Nintendo stuff for the most part. Recently returned to. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Were you able to experience like the gyroids update? Also, have you played the previous entries in the series? I feel like they like a lot of the features they added so late that like, oh man, I just wish they could have just had it in the beginning. But yeah. Today, I think I just got around to chatting with Brewster. So I think the process with this iteration is that you got to get Brewster to arrive on your island and then build a roost, set up a roost and stuff. So we got the gyroids. I'm trying to look for a place to bury this thing. Then potentially grow it. I think I'll keep it next to the museum though. I just gotta remind myself that I plant the gyroid here. So let's see what happens here. Just remember that I have a pattern there. Alright. Let's put it right here. Maybe I'll put one and then I'll put the second one over here. I think I placed this pattern here because I was planning something. I was planning to build like a pathway or something. So I just put like random patterns there. So let's do one gyroid here. I was thinking to maybe add another gyroid. Oh, add the other gyroid somewhere else, possibly like over here or something. Okay, let's put one there. And then let's put the first one here. Burying hole. Here we go. The deep sea diving, yeah. So that one came in the summertime, 2020. Here, let me. I'll go by my screenshots. I'll go through my screenshots and show my my history with this game, or at least this entry. Oh wait, I can also do the filtering. Oh, there's a sneak peek at the games that we tend to play a lot of. Endless Ocean, Luminous, Mario Party, Mario Kart, Monster Hunter. But let's go with this one here. Here, let me go back up. I don't know where to start. I'll start with this here. So yeah, last time we booted up was I mean prior to last night. We came back last night actually, but prior to that, it was back during June 2021, and then yeah, there's Harvey right there, and then we did a Dream Address. Wedding season usually takes place in June, so from June and then like fast forward to 2025, June 2021 to March 2025, and this was the last night. Came back, and then there's the village right there that mentions 3 years and 9 months. It's been a while. Yeah, and then we met up with Raymond. Oh, I didn't get to show my villagers yet, but I guess you can see them in the screenshots here. Antonio, 3 years. I think I was visiting over at a friend's Dream Address. They had a spooky Halloween themed one, and then we were matching sweaters there, matching outfits. So I have to take screenshots. This was last night. Winnie there's got the similar shirt that I have, coincidentally, and this was early today. So yeah, just a temporary revisit of the franchise because it's been 5 years. And yeah, I don't know. I just thought to maybe hop back onto it. They released like an official arc for the 1-year anniversary as well, but even then I didn't get to hop back on. But yeah, this screenshot here, even though it says 2019 and it says April, it was in April, but the actual date was April 22nd, 2020. But because I had a hand-me-down Switch and I was quickly setting it up, and for some reason I made the mistake of setting the dates in the year to 2020 or 2019 when I meant to put it as 2020. But by the third day, and we would stream this game like pretty much every day for the entire year, and plus a month. There's a playlist of it if you want to catch up on that. Quality might not be as great as how it is now, but yeah, all of it has been archived and it's been it's set to a playlist over on YouTube. So we can see to find that playlist real quick. Here, I'll set up the let's see, I'll type this Animal Crossing general command, but let's see, there's like another excerpt of my history with the Animal Crossing. So City Folk would be the old game on the Wii. I would stream that one on a site called Ustream. It's an old streaming site. Let me see if I can actually bring that video up. Actually, you know what? There's another command here, ACCF, which is short for Animal Crossing City Folk. And this would provide the link to the archive for the Twitch video. I did a rerun of it so I can have a way to archive it on Twitch. So I replayed that footage. That was footage recorded in 2008. So Lindsay can bring that up. Hopefully this is captioned correct one. So that's the link for the Twitch one. This was archive video that was restreamed to Twitch. This is the old City Folk game, and this was back when before. So I had an early copy of it. I bought it from Walmart. So Walmart broke the release date of it. So I was able to pick up the copy a legit way. I actually bought a few copies, and then I rushed home to broadcast it, to stream it. And this is a little chat here back in 2008. So on the site on Ustream, lots of familiar names in here. I still chat with some of these folks. But yeah, this is back in 2008. This was what, November 12th, I think, 2008. So the game released like a few days later. This is like days before the game actually released. So there's footage of that. You can there's like a good 5-hour session. It was a long time. This was like 17-ish years ago. There's Pelly at the there's Tortimer. There's the museum. This is like day one right here, or more so day zero, since it's in the early. I guess nowadays we call it early access. And here's another person that also had the copy of the game. So we were both playing online. And yeah, there's some images back in those days. I still have the gallery of it too. And I would show the copy that I have. I would tweet out the photo to Twitter. And let me see if I can actually find that. But yeah, there's more stuff like that. Oh, right there, the telescope. I just saw the thumbnail for it. So in this game, you can actually set the constellation in the sky, and you see your constellation. I don't know if they do that for New Horizons, but yeah, there's so many cool features about past Animal Crossing games that are no longer a thing in New Horizons, because New Horizons is just such a different game from the past Animal Crossings. But yeah, there's Tortimer right there in the back. He's just snoozing. He was the mayor of the town, and then in New Leaf, for the 3DS game, you become the new mayor. So that was a neat change in the series. But yeah, there's footage. You can watch that if you want, but it's very cringy. That was the old me. Let me see if there's anything else. We got the 1 million Nook Miles. There's a clip of that as well. Let's see, Nook Miles. Yeah, it's something so small. Oop, let's just tip the camera there. It's something so simple, so small, but I feel like they could have added to this game too. And there's just more to do with Celeste. Celeste would have her own section in the museum, and she would tell you about, like, oh yeah, mostly astrology stuff, like the stars and stuff. She's all about that. But I guess in this case, in New Horizons, she would have a different purpose. Oh yeah, I caught this image of Gulliver there. This is back in 2020. So I think by the third day, I fixed the date, I fixed the year and stuff. This Wisp. But yeah, all these screenshots, I want to keep on the Switch, but like they just take up so much space. But yeah, 1,000 screenshots. And clips. I think I removed the clips just to save space. But over time, they started to take up so much space that I cannot make any more clips. Where else? Oh yeah, so that's the clip of me earning my achieving my 1 million Nook Miles. I think I showed it earlier. I think I also have it on the Switch still. Probably show it through there, but you can also just show it on here. But yeah, this is the moment where I achieved 1 million Nook Miles. Just by doing my dailies, my daily tasks. And then to celebrate, I just went to the middle of the town. And on a Saturday night, just like tonight. Just like tonight. 1 million Nook Miles, there you go. So this was back in like May 9th, 2021. When I searched on Twitter and most of the social feeds, there weren't many other players that achieved that. There were only about a handful of people, like 5 people that achieved the 1 million. But I made that my goal later on. I was like, you know what? I feel like most folks would go for the bells, garnering as much bells as they possibly can. But for me, I went for the Nook Miles because that's like a new thing. So, and it's much harder to achieve because you have to play the game every day and earn those Nook Miles every day. And yeah, you basically just got to play the game how you regularly would. Speaking of which, there's more to claim right now. But yeah, it's just claiming the Nook Miles. Is the ×2 a new thing? I don't remember the ×2, but that's pretty neat. But yeah, just claiming these and just up until I reached that 1 million. And what I noticed is that it took almost a full year averaging about a year of play. If you play the game every day for a full year and collecting those Nook Miles, it would average about a year. And I looked at all the other folks that also had the 1 million at the time. This was around like May 2021. Those other guys that also had the 1 million, they were also playing every day since like launch and whatever, you know. So that was pretty neat to see. Let me see. Here, I'll initiate this again. This is like the third time playing the KK Slider because I feel like this is the moment where you can just like take a break for a little bit, so you can chat a little bit about Animal Crossing. All right. I mean, while KK is here, he's probably one of my favorites of all the characters, because he would be the music guy with the guitar. All right, I'll leave it up to you, KK. Yeah, I feel like most people that were hopping onto New Horizons, they would use their Nook Miles to buy those Nook tickets, and then travel to the islands to try and find their favorite villagers, right? Or their well sought after villagers. Whereas for me, I just got lucky. I just got really lucky because my tent, something about my tent would bring out Raymond. It would bring out Tangy. There's another story with Tangy. There's a clip of Tangy, but I didn't get to bring her into the town because when I got so excited when I saw Tangy, because I would have her in New Leaf, but when I saw her in this game in my tent, there's a clip of that too. I forgot to set up the house for her to move into, and then the next day I logged on and I found out that she left because I didn't set up the house for her to move into. So after that I learned my lesson. But then over time, we would get Raymond, who is in the crowd right there. We also have Marshall. So the two highly sought after villagers, those just appeared in my campsite for some reason. So yeah, there was no reason for me to really use my Nook Miles to go off on those islands. I think I went to it once. I tried it out once to see how it's like. But there'd be like one villager, but they weren't one that I wanted to bring to the island. So I think now just depend on the campsite. And if ever, I would like to see like Tangy again, either Tangy or I don't know. If there's like I think I have one more space for one more villager, and if there's one good villager that I want in, like I'll have the space for them. I'll try to make space for them to move in. But I think I'll just depend on the campsite. That way I don't have to spend too much on the Nook Miles. But now that I have 1 million, I can just like spend it on whatever. It seems like when I talk to Captain, he would bring me off to like other islands, similar to the old games, but you have to use the Nook Miles for them to bring you to a specific place. But it seems like now they clump up a lot of the merchants, the NPCs that would come over to your town and sell things like Kicks and Red. Red would handle the art and stuff. But now I think they made it easier for folks so that they just clump it up into like one location. So if you want to buy a piece of art from Red and also get socks or new shoes from Kicks, you can do all that in one go. So I've yet to see that. But yeah, there's a lot in the 2.0 that I've yet to see. But slowly but surely, I think we'll get there. Yeah, KK would be a Saturday guy. And then of course the turnips on Sundays. I would log in every day, and this goes for the past Animal Crossing as well. Log in every day just to check the turnip prices, both AM and PM, and just trying to document all of that, just in case if there was a day that had like a big number on turnips. I would say, oh yeah, I had it on this day, and then if ever, maybe like a friend would want to sell their turnips in the near future or something, I could let them know that that, oh yeah, I had it on this day. Maybe they can check their own island to see if they have high price on that day and stuff. And I would advise folks to jot that down too. Like if they have a high price on a certain day, they can just, you know, use that as a reference for the future if they want to sell any turnips. Because you know, folks can play the game in their own way, and you know, they can use different methods to get what they want. You know, that is if they're going for bells. For me, bells was not really a priority for me, even though I know it's a given that we eventually will get enough bells. But that's why I made Nook Miles the thing to go for, because I know it's a little bit more difficult to achieve. So when I got that, you know, like, you know, I was a bit surprised and felt it was the right thing to do. Just going for the Nook Miles. Anyways, let me see. Oh yeah, here's the one year cake. Yeah, about this one. Yeah, it's funny how they have a 1 year cake, but not like a 2 year to a 5 year. But I kept this outside in my town for a while, for the past few years. Yeah, I haven't seen the upgraded Harves yet. I haven't been to Harves for a long while. But yeah, I'm sure they you know, that whole place has changed by now. Also, there's you know, I got a collection of dogs there. I like how the whippy cushion is like hidden within the rose there, red roses. Got Bass Maru. There was the Senrio collabs, and with all the Senrio collabs, they didn't have Bass Maru. Bass Maru would be my favorite, so I had to design my own Bass Maru. And then at the time, I would look up the designs up on the kiosks, and there were no Bass Maru designs. At least, you know, one that's like not as desirable. So I just made my own, and yeah, I would spend a bunch of time on designing those patterns. Even the road here, these were ones that I made myself. So I themed it after Mario Kart. Oh, there goes a slingshot. Breakable tools. Yep. That's a thing now. Gotta get used to it. But yeah. Wrapped in Vanity. I think I have that one already. Yeah, here's my island here. Also designed this one here. Mario items, yep, got these. These were, I think, around Mario Day when they released them. Yeah, there's some custom designs. Let me see if I can show them. Apparently there's another DIY recipe there. Yeah, so these are custom road designs that I made. Try to go after like a Mario Kart theme. Get the Mario design there. I think I did this one on Mario Day. There's my Bass Maru. There's a Jackbox. There's a general Halloween one. Some more roads. There's some Ronin Warrior outfits that I designed. Different colors representing each of the characters. I think there was another. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the Mario Kart fake item, 64. There's the Rupee, the big Rupee. Gravity Falls characters, Mabel and Dipper. I think those are set right outside the Able shop. Bunch of spare DIYs if you need them. Yeah. Let me check my DIYs list. There's got to be a lot more new ones that they added, right? So here's a list of all the stuff that I have. think I have most of them. There's a bunch of duplicates that I have that I just set outside at the kiosk, so in case like folks were to visit, they just grab those. Gold armor, I did the craft some of those. There's all the space stuff, astrology. Yeah, we can cook now. That's great that they added that. I made a prediction back before that update that if we ever were to cook and then eat that meal, it would provide us like a little buff to chop down trees and stuff, you know, do more with our character and stuff. And then they added later on. I was like, man, couldn't they have that at launch, you know? Couldn't they have that at launch? The more I thought about it, though, I think if we had the choice, I feel like they could have shortened out on some of the outfits. Maybe not the holiday stuff, but like the outfits in the wardrobe. They could just bring those in like at a later time. But I think more importantly, if they just add the swimming at the start, like that would have been great. You know, have us so that we have to get the diving suit first, like how it was in New Leaf, so that way we can go into the waters. And then like later on they can just add like the outfits, more outfits, you know. But maybe something happened in the development side of things where maybe a certain team was maybe like the art department where they would do the modelings and stuff. Maybe they were not available or something. Who knows? Maybe they had to meet some deadlines just so that they can release the game at launch. You know, get it at a certain date, and whatever they had at the time, you know, a lot of the extra content would be left out, so they would save it for later release or something, you know. Or maybe they had a plan, so maybe they did that on purpose, and then they would just release it on, you know, at a later time on purpose. But yeah, I mean, there's you know, it could be many reasons, but I can say that, you know, me as the, you know, from the player's end, like I don't know, I'd rather have, you know, more features in the game, and they could just have the outfits released later, but I'd rather have the features first, you know, and then some of the content later, you know. By content I mean the you know, the costumes and outfits and stuff, like those can come later, because this is like a seasonal game. But when you don't have like all those features, like we couldn't even dive, you know, like that's a fine example. Until the summer, then we can go diving. So yeah, like that's a fine example. So that just gave me the idea. Oh yeah, this game might not have much going on, you know. Like we did have the crafting. That's a new feature, but like that shouldn't be the only new feature. Like we should have like some of the past stuff. But yeah, I've already had my say about it. It's you know, it's still the same. But I think from what I recall, I do keep up to date with what they put out, and I think generally I think the 2.0 is definitely worth revisiting, and it took me this long to finally come back, so I'm ready to soak it all in. This is what we're here for. But I think it's far off for me to continue to feature this game every day as I used to. So it's no longer like an everyday gaming for me anymore. I think that time has passed. I think if they really want people to continue playing, they should have done it within that first year. Even if it's a late release on a new feature, make it so that it's within that first year. And if they miss that window of that first year, then I'm gone. You know, I have to move on to the next game. So in that time in 2021, I had to move on to Monster Hunter Rise. You know, that was the new Monster Hunter game on the Switch. So I can't be playing, you know, this and Monster Hunter anymore. It had to be like full-on Monster Hunter. So yeah, I hope in the future they would keep that in mind within the first year, please. You know, that's all the time that I would give for any like seasonal kind of games like this. You know, every day for a full year is tough to do. Like not everyone can do that. Not everyone can stick to a game for a full year, play every day. But it is what it is. All right, so I guess we'll visit a dream address. Also, if you have a dream address, just jot it down in the chat. I'll see if we can, you know, put it in there and we'll pay a visit. Hey there, Yaya, welcome in. Yaya, I don't know if you have Animal Crossing or not, but this is the time to share your thoughts and feelings about the series and whatnot, because I don't often get to feature this game anymore. Yeah, is it embarrassing bear? Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen many bear islands for a long while. Most of mine is just messy, as you saw bits and pieces of. Mostly messy. I've got flowers growing everywhere. I had to clean up a bit there so I can make room for the roost. And yeah, I think cleaning up the beach was a good idea. That way I can keep the rating on my island to a 5-star. Currently it's still like 4 stars. I think it dipped down a bit. I'm trying to increase it back up to like 5-star or whatever. Alright. I missed a line in chat, so I apologize. Try to catch up if I can. There is a dream address for the official Nintendo ID or Nintendo dream address. Whoop. Trying to remember how to play this game. Yeah, when I came back to this yesterday, I was like, man, what are the controls for this game? Alright. Let me actually read what's going on. Oh, that's why, because I'm wearing the outfit. That's why. I don't know what the buttons are. Here. I forgot about the swimming suit. Let me see. Alright. Let's get back in there. You had an idea, but you never followed through? Yeah. I have a few ideas that I wanted to build, but didn't get around to building it. But now that the roost is coming, now I got a plan for the roost. I just wish that the roost would arrive a lot sooner, you know? Binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. Want to dream? Connect to the internet, initialize, dream download. So you can actually dig up the dream address. Yeah, early tonight, you might want to check out the archive afterwards, but earlier tonight we actually went through a whole lot of the old screenshots from New Leaf. I could probably show them again, but I've already closed out most of the tabs. Let me see if I can find the official address for this. Oh, here it is. I found it. So this is where we're gonna go. Gonna load up the tweet. Copy. Official Nintendo dream address. Yeah, we found Roos. Set off to the island with Captain. And yeah, it's a whole different process this time around. So this is where we're gonna be heading. This is the official post from the Animal Crossing Twitter. Dream address. This was posted back in November 2020. I've already visited this one in the past during 2020, but we're gonna go again just to see if they changed anything for 2025. And this is the dream address. Just in case folks can't view Twitter, I'll copy and paste it over to the chat. And let me see. This was the clip of the 1 million. I think I showed it earlier. It was back in May 2021. There's a few other clips celebrating the 5th year anniversary. This was the archive. Oh, Jess, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but this is the old archive of the City Folk. It's up on the Twitch page. It's also on YouTube too, but I have it unlisted. I'll have to make it like a playlist for it, so it shows up in a playlist instead. But this is back when I streamed. Oh, there's Mitzi. This is back when I streamed City Folk on Ustream 2.8. Let's see what else. I guess this would be the time to actually show some of the old screenshots, right? So earlier we went through like the 3DS New Leaf. We actually went back to streaming some of that. Visited my old town in New Leaf before the online was shut down, and there was like a big update too that I didn't get to experience. So I had to download like a big update. So this too, like New Leaf also had like a big update that was released later on. And I guess they did the same thing with New Horizons. Like it suffered the same fate where they put out a big update afterward. But I think after that first year, I was already gone. So I actually went back on April 2024 just to see some of those. Yeah, we were looking at some old screenshots earlier. Let's see if this shows up now. Before it didn't show because Twitter was being a butt. Let's see if this loads or not. It's an old screenshot. Nope, it still doesn't load. Let's load some of these back up. It's gonna get a bit laggy here. Yeah. Twitter has now turned to X. Okay, so this one loads. I showed this one earlier. So this is one of the first screenshots from New Leaf. So my town was called Nokia at the time. Big fan of Nokia, big fan of Nintendo. And I would theme everything. I would theme the town after Nokia. I would make a pattern where, based on the old meme where there's a Nokia phone that's stuck in the concrete floor. So I created that. I showed it back when I brought back New Leaf. So this is me, my friend Big. We were all hanging out, full lobby, just hanging out in my town. I would have peaches as my main fruit for the island, or for the town. It wasn't an island yet. But this is the early tweet, North America. I can probably just link this. You want to get a closer look of that. Just a retweet of an old tweet. And then, oh, this is the same one. Okay. Oh, this is when I had gyroids for sale at the retail. And then in New Leaf I had Mira. Mira's my the villager that I had there. I want her back in for New Horizons. I would see her when I visit other people's towns or dream addresses, but I don't ever see her in the tents. So maybe one day, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Alright. Let's see if we can get the Nintendo town. Yeah, there's a bunch of memories back over on Twitter. I would do like a daily tweet of screenshots from New Leaf, because the official Animal Crossing would ask, oh yeah, do like here's a challenge, and the challenge was to post like a screenshot from the game for like, you know, for the next 30 days, you know, for a month. So we did that. So that was pretty fun, you know, it was a good challenge. And then like when it came to this game, I tried to do the same thing, even though they didn't ask for it. But I still remember, you know, that posting the screenshot for 30 days back in New Leaf. So I did it for New Horizons. And yeah, those screenshots are still up there. So it's just something that, you know, I still remember. So I thought to do it. Let's see if we can actually find this address again. So 6382. Whoop. I don't know why they have. Okay, I see. It's a number pad style. 1 4 5 9, then 4 4 1 7. Now, let's see if this is still available. Oh, I also showed. I think, Jess, I think you saw the PAX East stuff already, right? Well, before we, oh, there we go, Nintendo. So here's the pen. This is an enamel pen that they passed out at PAX East. And I can probably show the clip. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing it. I want to find that link for that that PAX East link. If I can find it. Okay, I see the Nook Miles one. Is it this one? Nope. And I don't know where all the tweets are now. Oh, I probably don't have it ready. Let me see. Let's go back all the way down. Oh, here it is. Doesn't seem to embed, but here's the link for. Can I type it in? Here's a clip from the PAX East stuff. I had to retweet it, but I can probably also show it on screen. Yeah, I'll just play this again before we enter the town. But yeah, this is back 2020, February of 2020, before the game was out. Nintendo had a PAX East booth, all themed after Animal Crossing New Horizons, this upcoming Animal Crossing game at the time. And then, yeah, and I was there. I got to experience the real thing. So we had Isabelle, we had KK Slider, Tom Nook coming out. So we got to pose with him. Have you seen this one yet, Jess? This is up on the YouTube. But I would post this version of the clip over to like Twitter and stuff. In a bit, you'll see me pop out. Oh, you were just watching on? Yeah. So it's I'm showing it on here too. So you'll see it both.
I love this water. Like
Just in case, you know, I'll play it again.
I know.
Oh, even the flowers. I just noticed like the flowers are the ones you see in the game too. Yeah, this was probably one of the best booths at PAX East that year, and probably like a big highlight, I think, when they brought Animal Crossing in. Of all the years that I've been to PAX East, I think this is like a big highlight. Like, I would not forget this one. There's my friend. Sprinkles there. Here comes Isabelle. Oh, there's weeds, pull them out. Yeah, no, right? There's like folks cosplaying as Isabelle right there. There's some cosplays from other games in the line there too. And here I go in. I really miss this time. It was fun to see. It was fun and exciting to see like a brand new Animal Crossing. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's me. Or at least it was. and now we're here. All right, let's go to Nintendo. They call it Nintendo, and the character from Earthbound, or Mother. Connecting to the internet. So I think we'll visit this stream address, and then we'll come back, and then I guess we'll start to close out. Officially see me. I have archives over on YouTube. There's a lot of videos there. I mean, it's also on Twitch too, but I think those highlights are going to be going. They're going to be gone soon, because we I don't know if you heard this, the news, but we're supposed to be deleting some of the videos. We have a limit of 100 hours now for Twitch. So yeah. Let Nintendo be a sweet one. Oh, that's where I got the flag from. There you go. That's the pattern. There's the kiosks. This is something that we were able to do in New Leaf. Oh, look at that. Let's see what's in the patterns. Custom Designs portal. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I feel like they must have added the Isabel one. I don't remember seeing the Isabel pattern. I'll have to go back to the old footage and see. Because I know I think I took this one here, this pattern. But now they have a coconut tree fan, and they have a fossil umbrella. I might have to actually grab this one here. That's pretty neat. But now they have the Isabel pattern. I feel like you were, if you were able to see me, person, recognize your hands. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, right. Yeah, no, right. There's like, I feel like I've there are other folks that also do like desk cams, and then they would get the same remark about like the hands thing. Oh, let me see your hands. I recognize those hands. Ooh. Got one of the Able sisters there. Oh, look at those trucks. Isn't that one of the trucks from Pocket Camp? That's gotta be a Pocket Camp promotion thing. Oh, there's the umbrellas right there, the fossil umbrellas. Let's see what's changed here. Oh, they updated with the Brewster stuff. Nice. Oh, look at that. I don't remember them adding the donuts. This must be new. That is definitely new right there. Coffee cup. I know they had the helicopter before. Remember seeing the helicopter? I don't think I have that in my inventory though. Beep, 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 beep. Pocket camp. Ooh, fortune cookies. Wow, look at this chair. I don't think those birds are real though. Remote in the hands. I would have my own remote. Oh wow, I noticed the Nook's crannies would be in Japanese there. Interesting. Oh, look at the sign. Oh, they got Genji in here too. It's like the owner of the town has changed their look. Oh, I thought that was Genji from the behind, but it's actually Punchy. I know we don't know each other, but I can already tell you're going to love this island. Floating in water. Today was also Water Day, by the way. This is the official Nintendo Dream address, so in case folks are looking to enter, whoop, well, I don't have it copied anymore. But yeah, this is the official one. Type it out. Official Nintendo. There you go. We got Nina. The town is called Ninten. Yeah, I think this is probably be part of the Kuropi set. Sanrio Kuropi. Sanrio collab. Yep, there's his shirt, bow tie. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, I think I remember her. It's funny that they when they did the center collab, they didn't tie it with a frog. They tie it with a bunny rabbit for the Karopi set. Welcome to the house of Toby. Ribbit. The only rule is there are no rules. Except don't put your feet on my furniture or speak too loud. Yeah. I don't even know if I have the Karopi set or not. I like how the bridge has like faces on it. That's pretty neat. They seem to have their own style. Oh, we got merry-go-round. There's a pink version. I think the one I have in my catalog is like a black and red version. Very dark. I could probably turn that into like a... maybe part of like Silent Hill or something. Make like a Silent Hill town. I actually was supposed to visit another dream address after this one, but since we're going on for so long... Oh, there's the wolf roach. I need to catch those. Look at this thing. Is that one of the gyroids? I've not seen a gyroid like that before. That's a new one right there. There's gotta be some new gyroids that I haven't seen yet. I'm glad that they added them. There's another guy right there. See, we don't see gyroids like this. They look a lot more cuter. Look at that. See who lives here. Seems like they got limes on their doors. Oh, look at the Mario set. Ooh, don't get crushed. Well, they even added extra mushrooms there. Check each room. You got some ring fit. It's a water bottle there, nice. The shopping bag. I don't remember the shopping bag being a thing in this. Ooh, a Switch carrying case? Wow. I had not seen that yet. Switch carrying case. Wow. Ring fit. Oh, there's a piggy bank there. Green. Oh, Hello Kitty collab. Nice. Man, they got a room dedicated to each of the things. Nice. Karopi. Oh, they got the Timmy and Tommy. Cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh, cinnamon roll and DJ KK up there with the gyroids. Oh, Isabel and Hello Kitty. Oh my gosh. Pumburin. My Melody clock. Look at that. I like Melody. Oh, I just noticed. Hold up. Go back behind this mirror. You can see the face. The face on the mirror. That's a My Melody. It almost looks like it's got like it's on 4 legs. And then Hello Kitty bed. The teddy bear. Pretty neat. Let's go see what's on the right wing. Ooh, pancakes. Oh my gosh, more gyroids? I feel like the gyroids add a bit of more atmosphere. But it is a pretty cute ad though. This one seems more wooden. But they seem to have more color variations. I don't often see them in yellow. Or even pink. Pink must be like a new color that they added. They're more pastel colored now than before. Alright. Doesn't seem to have a downstairs or upstairs, so... Oh, now I'm curious to see what the pipe would lead us to. I don't know if I should go check. Oh, I don't remember that balloon either. I feel like they need to put out these balloons instead of the cakes for the anniversary. So like the 1 year and stuff. Maybe the 5 year. Get some more doors here. Not sure I want to go in though. I'll take a peek, maybe. Phoebe. Also, let me check the town real quick. Map. So here's what they have. Oh, they still have this guy here, the Sterling. I remember going up there. Oh, they got Rhonda. Velma. Oh, live and on air. Oh my gosh, this is a music station. Wow, these gyros are new. Look at these guys. Here, you know what? I'm gonna leave it on this screen for a bit. Here, I'll leave it on this for a bit. Be right back. So you can actually do a dance. This is great. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Pretty cute. Look at this guy right there. I've never seen a gyro like that. That's a new gyro right there. Or I think the star there. No? Like how they added the on air. Oh, more gyros over here. It's in the box. Nature scenes. Some more fossils here. Ooh, there's a blue and white sign there. I think I just have the old brown version, but I think I can customize it to make it look like this. Is that how I really dance? Yeah. I think majority of us can dance like that. Oh, I don't remember seeing this duck hunt game here. Duck targeting. 2 left feet. You gotta train the feet. Train the feet to behave. Oh, we got some volleyball here. Oh, look, it's the Phoenix. Let's see what she's up to. Phoebe. I'm trying to recognize that tune. Maybe it's just like a random tune. Not every day, or is it night? Dreams mix me up. So every night, it's not every whatever it is that you meet a new face. Whoa. I don't recall even carrots being added. Oh my gosh, is that Daisy? Man, I don't remember even having that. If you talk to your characters, they hear the Golden Girls theme. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, because you set it to the Golden Girls theme song. Nice. There's Puddles. I had the dream where someone was going to visit me. Splish. They seem to have the same dialogue as some of the others. Okay. That's Puddles. The island's based on the show? Nice. Golden Girls? Good choice. Have you said the name for the island? Bum 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 bum. Them snacks. Oh, I just saw a snack pop up. Look at the gyroid. It looks like a Kirby. It's a Kirby gyroid. I like the way that they animate. They have like this sort of stop motion like animation. This person's got this clamshell. Tomatoes. They added tomatoes? I don't remember tomatoes being a thing in this. Oh, it's Rhonda. Boom, 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 boom. It's no 5-star resort, but feel free to relax here as long as you like. Alright. He has like a very standard looking interior. Lots of wooden furniture. Shady Pines retirement home for the okay. My cousin used to watch that show a whole lot. Oh, I was sad to see one of the actors had passed recently. like a few years back. Oh yeah, the helicopter goes up. Yeah, that was Betty White. Oh, they still have the squid on the on the mushroom there. I remember seeing this too. It's like a little platforming going on this side here. Yeah, and there's more up there. Oh, there's the other pipe right there. Oh, we got some fishing. Some anchor at the far right. Yeah, Betty White was the last one, yep. A smaller mushroom there. Oh, what's it say? It says Mario, right? Mario. This would have been great to visit on like Mario Day or something. It's a Mario. Maybe I should have wrote the island like this instead. I don't know. I use flowers to write out dream. But maybe it's a little more fun to write out. See, the thing is, like, I didn't want people to have to jump or anything, but maybe it's a fun thing to jump. But then I would have to like make way for the water or something. So, which is why I chose flowers instead, so that they can just like walk through it and didn't have to jump. Oh, here's the lava area. To collect the coins. Oh, there's a Koopa. There's a Koopa over here. There's a Koopa. Oh, it's like, yeah, she was the next commercial. Can you go down? I don't know why there's a ladder there, but we can't climb it. Oh, I guess we can't jump over that. No, guess we can't. Oh my god, there's a big far jump. Okay. Made it to the castle. Nice little platforming area. Well, they even have the European one and then the Japanese castle. See, now this is what they're missing in this game, is that they took out the mannequin. Remember the mannequin in New Leaf? I don't know if other folks have played New Leaf. Hey there, Jay. Welcome back, Jay. Right now we're visiting the Nintendo Dream Address. This is the official Nintendo Dream Address, by the way. I'll insert this out in chat again. Official Nintendo Dream Address. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so we're checking out the official Nintendo Dream Address here. For the most part, it still looks the same as I remember. But they seem to update it with like the Brewster stuff. Yeah, remember that star down there? And there's a pipe. I want to get to that pipe. Oh, I wonder why they added like specific flowers. There's the black, there's the blue, red, purple, and then the yellow over there. And then the pink mushroom and the fire flower. Pink hyacinths there too. went to Nintendo Japan. Oh, nice. Were you able to document any of it? Capture any photos? Ooh. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen that pumpkin like that. I didn't know you could actually customize the pumpkin like that. That's pretty neat. Let me see. Look at that. I had not seen the pumpkin customized like that. Unless that's like a whole nother item that you can grab. Is that a TV or? Because it looks like one of the regular pumpkins. Interesting. Huh. Had not seen that one. Oh, we got some gold. Another stink bug. The thing with the dream addresses, you cannot go out into the water. Let's see what's back here. Sometimes there'll be something hidden. Yep. Let's see. Yep. Can't. Oh, so we can climb. Okay. Ooh, man. Can't tell what that is. Some sort of a patisserie or pastry. Here's a Wario. You have the new Mario Party, but it's in Japanese. Is that a problem? Is that a problem that it's in Japanese, or? I feel like for the most part, Mario Party should be it's mostly action, unless they have the numbers in Japanese or something, or kanji. Then it might be a little bit it might require a little bit of studying to memorize the characters. But I think mostly Japanese version of Mario Party series, they usually have the numbers in English, so it's readable. Yeah, as long as you're able to play it, as long as you're able to play it and play it well. But I played the Japanese version of Mario Party on the N64 because they have it on the Switch, part of the N64 app. Because you would be able to access the Japanese version of the N64 app. So I played the Japanese version of Mario Party, N64, and then also Mario Kart 64. And also the Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo with the Japanese app. And some of those titles, you don't really need to read or learn Japanese for them. Because as long as you know how to browse the menus already in the English version, everything else is pretty much the same. And the gameplay is still the same. There's barely any difference, except when they start to censorize or censor the animation or something. So that's why I was like demonstrating the differences between the Super Nintendo Mario Kart versus the American version the other night. But yeah, that was like a while back. They would have like different animations for those games. But nowadays, they're both the same. I think they have enough experience to make all region the same, unless it's like a third-party game that has like more violence or something. Maybe different regions would have more blood and so on. But when it comes to like first-party titles, they just copy and paste it over. But I think in the case of Xenoblade, I think there was something with Xenoblade, I recall. And it was back like during the Wii era. But I forgot what the detail was for Xenoblade. Oh, there's Pump Up Marin. Check out this house around. Some of these Japanese games, you need a Japanese Switch. Yeah. Yeah, some are region-specific releases. Oh, we got a farm over here. So this is where the tomatoes are. So I feel like they must have added this in the 2.0 update. Yeah, we're mostly doing it for fun. Had a Wii, so yeah. What games were you playing on the Wii? Look, look at this gyro. I've not seen a gyro like this. This is a way more modern looking and way different looking than any gyro that I've seen. Look at this guy. That's a new design. Like that's like a very future looking gyroid. Look at that. Yeah, I've not seen a gyro like that. That's a very different looking gyroid. Oh no. CJ, I don't know if you're still on DLive. Look at what's happening on DLive right now. Do you see those? Do you see that what's happening over there? I'm telling you, man, those bots are everywhere. Like, oh, you mean Wii U? 3D World was on Wii U. I think for the Wii, when it comes to like Mario platformers, there was a Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, and I think it covers most of them. But for the Wii U, 3D World was on the Wii U. But so if you mean that one, yeah, that was a really fun one. I think I got to feature it for the first time on stream. I think sometime last year or the year before. It's a pretty fun game. They ported it over to the Switch too. Not Switch number 2, but like the Switch also. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other one. I'm not sure if there were any other ones outside of that. Oh, there was also the anniversary one, the 25th anniversary Mario Brothers release to celebrate the Super Mario Brothers. I have that right behind me. Here's Sterling. My house is your house, especially since this is your dream. In fact, you should be saying that, not me. No, I have the old Switch. Switch 2's not out yet. At least not officially. But I am excited to see what they have for, to announce on the Switch 2. I'm already a bit disappointed them calling, even with the name, they just simply call it Switch 2, but I guess, today's crowd, you just gotta roll with it. Oh my gosh, there's even a gold one? I didn't know there was a gold one. Look at that. I don't remember if I even have the gold one or not. I just put the silver ones outside, I think. Look, there's a gold one. I was showing these earlier at the town. Oh, we got some waterfalls there. Oh, I recognize this pot. It's like water lilies, that's neat. Ooh. We got some octopus there. Oh my gosh, all this food. All this food is making me hungry. We got tomato there. Tomatoes. Pizza. Which is compatible with Bluetooth? Pretty sure, yeah, I know they added Bluetooth to even the year one switch. I have the year one switch model, but you have to update the software to have support for that Bluetooth. But I think the Bluetooth is meant for attaching to speakers. I don't think it supports headset though. Not meant for headset. It's meant to output the sound to Bluetooth speakers, and then you can connect it to the system and stuff. Oh, nice! They got like a wedding thing going on here. So they seem like they must have updated this here, this side of the town, with shamrocks pathway leading up to the to this part of the wedding. Interesting. Huh. Like how they still use the Mario block to hold that candle. Ring the bells. Oh, this must be... Wow, I don't remember that bell at all. I wonder if it's something that they added later on, 2.0. There's Peach. Peekaboo. Oh my god, another gyroid. Yeah, and also the gyroids too. They updated this island to have the gyroids. Yeah. You see that, GJ? Those bots are coming. Well, let's see. I'll delete this for now, just in case. I like how they use the fruits, the peach fruits. My gosh, is that another pizza? I don't remember the pizzas. How do I not remember the pizzas? I feel like it's something that they must have added in 2.0. I remember these drinks though. I think you can customize these drinks. Yeah. Do you remember the mushroom tables and stuff? Man, there are definitely a few items that must have been added. Yeah, customize that watering can. We're talking about this map, this island. It may seem bigger, but usually it's you know, everyone has the same size island to start off with. Yeah, it does seem a bit bigger though. But yeah, here's the map. I don't know if it shows the dream address or not. Oh, there you go. Oh, I could have just like showed it right here. I forgot that the dream addresses are, you know, would appear at the bottom. So there you go. That's the dream address. But yeah, they updated it since the last time we visited this dream address. You can definitely see the Mario. Yep, they updated it with gyroids and some new items here and there. If folks want to see how it looks like back before the 2.0 update, so you can probably check the YouTube side. I have a whole playlist of Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff. I'm not sure if I can bring out the playlist. Actually, wait, let's see. I think I have the link to the playlist. Here it is. It may be a lot to scroll through, but here's the first year one. First full year plus a month playlists over on YouTube. I feel like I should mark the months and stuff. So March 2020 to June. Was it June? I think it was, yeah, June 2021 But I guess now it would be updated with yesterday and today. So fast forward to March 2025 being the latest now. It's been a good 3 years and 9-10 months, as the villagers said. It's maracas. So if I show the screenshot, I can, you know, can show like this is how long we've been gone. Yeah. 3 years, 9 months, that's wild. The other guy says 10 months for some reason. But yeah. Let's go back. Oh yeah, the Bluetooth thing, you can still access it from the settings. Let me see. Right there, the Bluetooth audio. So this is just to output the audio out, I think. So you guys just gotta pair with the device and then with output. So I don't know how your Switch is not getting it. You have to do the update, the software update. Like it should be available for you. Because I'm using the first year Switch. Yeah. I've got the old model. That's why the games load a little slow for me. Hopefully the Switch 2 would load the Switch 1 games a lot faster. And also push like a higher frame rate. Like that would be great. Oh my gosh, they have potatoes too? Are these potatoes? Oh my gosh, man. See this update, adding potatoes is enough reason for me to come back. And I've been wanting them to add that too. I would rant about it throughout those older streams. When I was streaming this back in 2020, I was like, man, imagine if they add to potatoes and carrots, you know? Have us make it so that we can cook meals and give us stamina and stuff. And so they did. They just, my gosh, they just put it so late, you know? It felt like I was giving them ideas and then they finally did it. Maybe they were watching the feedback of what people thought, and then they added that to the game afterwards. Because I know they took a break. I know some of the team that worked on this went on to make Splatoon 3. They went on to work on Splatoon 3, and I guess like somewhere after that, they must have came back and put out the update 2.0 for this game. But man, that is, yeah, definitely worth coming back to, I think. It just took me this long to finally hop back onto this game. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how, you know, you're not getting the update, but yeah, do like a system update, you know. Make sure you have a good enough Wi-Fi and a strong connection, and charge the system. Make sure it's in the dock before you update, because it'll ask for that. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's check the back there before we head back. Punchy. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Want to shake this thing. Capsules. Right. Got to walk through this thing here. Armor. So we went to this guy's house, Sterling. Oh, so the other part is just the okay. Let's see. Gazebo. I don't think I can walk through there. It's a gold armor, silver armor. I don't know why they added cages over here. I look like I belong in jail right now. The outfit that I'm wearing. I belong in jail. No wonder why Josh was like teasing me about, oh, I'm gonna get arrested right now. I already looked the part. Josh. Josh was in here earlier. Oh, I mean, yesterday. Josh just got a spooky Halloween town going in his dream address. So it was pretty neat to see all the designs that he did, all custom designs too that he did himself. So yeah, look at that last night's footage if you want to see that. Was there anything else? I think I covered everything, right? Yeah, I think I covered everything. I don't remember if I got the top right area. Let me check. Go back over there real quick. Man, they don't even have a bridge here? Here's a bridge. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's the museum. Man, look at that, look at that. I don't know what that is, like a bagel and an omelet or something? That looks good, man. That's making me hungry. That's making me hungry. Oh, here we go. You know what this character's name was? Itoy, yeah. Yeah, French name. I don't think we've met before. How wonderful. Love seeing new faces here in Nintendo. Enjoying yourself during your stay. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Fuzzy. I think she was part of the Sanrio set. I'm not sure. Must be part of the twins, little twin stars, because I noticed the twin stars on her head there. She's gotta be. Oh my gosh. The telescope here reminded me of Rob. Rob Robot. Robotic Operating Buddy. That'd be cool if they pay reference to it. Okay, so I think I've gone up there. Saw some statues there. Oh, they blocked that part, okay. Oh wow, I like that reverb. The echo. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so we've already gone down here. Alright, so I guess we cannot go into that corner. Unless we go into the pipe or something. Is it? There's a tanuki up there. I like how they added the tanuki. I saw a little glimpse of it. Okay, so we put it back to the room. Alright. I love that. I love that they added the warp. Such a neat item. What? Oh, they blocked that mushroom too. I didn't realize it was like a small mushroom there. I don't remember even picking up a mushroom like that. I think that's during the November season, where you can grab that. Alright, I guess we'll just head back then. There's a turnip up there, there's a feather. I think those are like based on like past Mario games. Because I remember the feather in Super Mario Bros. 3? Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3. And the turnip would be Super Mario Bros. 2. So I see those references. Favorite Mario song? Oh man, I don't know. I like a lot of the music from Super Mario Bros. 3, because I grew up on that one, and the music from that game would be ingrained in my brain. A lot of the music from Super Mario Bros. 2 would be great as well. The main theme song is great, for the main series, like no one can forget that. It's a very recognizable song, world famous. But in terms of soundtracks, there's a lot of great songs. Koji Kondo would be the composer for most of the series, if not all the series. And I think he was the advisor, or how do you call it, like a supervisor for Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is the latest of the platformers, the Brothers Platformers games. But yeah, there's a lot of great ones out there. Can't just pick one. Can't just pick one entry. But I do love, some of the early ones. Those were more like my childhood. Because all we had, I think, was the NES, the Super Nintendo, and then there's the Sega systems, and then the arcades. It was just more simpler, There was no PlayStation yet. There was no Xbox yet, It was just a Sega and Nintendo and the arcades. I mean, there were a few other, lesser known consoles, but it's not as big. You either have one or the two at home, or maybe even both if you're rich enough, if you're lucky. But yeah, I grew up on those. And then in comes the N64, you know, PlayStation, and then later on Xbox, yeah. And then it's a party. And then it becomes a party. All right. I think it's time we start closing it up. I'm not sure when I'll come back to this game. Yeah. This was like, you know, like a spur of the moment, sort of to celebrate the 5-year anniversary of the series, or not the series. I keep saying that 5-year anniversary of New Horizons. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything I'm forgetting. I was hoping there would be stars so I can wish on a star and stuff. But I've shown that I had my Nook Miles, you know. Still got my 1 million. I haven't really spent all that much. I feel like I could have done more tasks. Oh, if I catch one more bug, I can actually claim this right here. So let's do that. Let's do one more bug. Whoop. That is if I can find one. Oh, actually last night, I was looking back at the footage and I saw that there was a spider crawling around the dream flowers. Like right around here. It was crawling right here when I was trying to head over here. The spider was crawling right here. And I could have caught it, but I was not paying attention. Oh, there's some items dropped over there. I need to pick these up. Bunny Day. Okay, so these are the Bunny Day stuff. I feel like I might come back to this game in like sometime in April or something for the Easter stuff, and then I'll just like show the Easter. And then also I need to water the gyroid stuff. So hold up, let's see. I need to water these. I don't know how the process of the gyroids would be like for this game, but I'm gonna put the second one in this one and then water it. And I don't know if it's gonna grow like flowers. Oop. I meant to put it in the hole there. So I don't know if they have to be like watered like flowers or anything. You know, water gyroid sounds odd. Yeah, I know, right? Back in the day, we used to just like dig them up, and then you know that would be the new gyroid of the day. It would pop up in the cracks. But this is something to. I think this is like I don't know, like a piece of lore that they would add to this. And how come I can only bury one? I dug up the second one, but I thought I can also plant it, but I guess I can't. So there's a fragment. I might have to just put that in storage or something. And I don't know if I could place it in the house on display. I might have to check on that. But let's go find that bug. See, I need to start removing these guys here. Oh, never mind. So the ones I have are gold. I thought they were silver. Alright. Time to go. Yeah, time to put those in. Oh, I hear like a cricket or something. Oh, right, the ones you gotta dig them out. I forgot what those are called, like the mole crickets or something like that. Maybe for starters, we do have to water them, and then maybe later on we have to like dig them out or something. Who knows? But I think after the session, I might. I don't know if I want to do a third one, like a third night of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, that looks like another bug. Is there a bug on there? No. Okay. They're trying to find a wharf roach, and they haven't reappeared. I don't know if catching the hermit crabs will be counted as a bug or not. I think it did, but now I don't recall. Sometimes there will be flies hanging around on your cans, and you just catch them. At least in the older games it did. But now we don't see the flies anymore. Yeah, 3 nights is... Yeah. see, you agree on that, so... I mean, if you say it's too much, then yeah. But... If 3 nights is too much... Think of how many nights I did on the first year. That was every night. That was like 300, more than 300. That was like 400 something. Look at those old videos. Look at that playlist. Look at how many videos there were. That was every night. And sometimes 2 times in a day. You know? That was how dedicated it was. You know? You gotta be so dedicated to the series, you know? Exactly. 3 nights and streaming it. But that playlist, you know? 2020 and onwards, I was doing it more than 3 nights. That's like 400, 500 nights, man. And days. So I was doing it in the PM and the AM. That sounds a little naughty, but ignore that. Oh my gosh, I don't know where to find this bug. Okay, I can hear it. I don't know where to dig it. Well, you had a mission to do. You're going to have max out everything to 100% in the game. Wow. Yeah. Do it up. You feel the need to 100% any game. Go for it. Let's see that. Let's see if that mole cricket is still not here. Nope. Oh, there's a bug. It's just a statue now. There's a fly. Man, there's barely any bugs to catch. I thought by nighttime we would see like the butterflies and the moths and stuff. Especially on the trees. I'm looking at all the tree barks. I don't see any of the moths. Or even on the flowers. They're usually like a mantis or something, you know? Just one little bug. And I don't see any bugs. I feel like my island is like free of bugs. Maybe it's not the right season for bugs to appear or something. I've seen bees float up in the daytime, but not in the nighttime. Hey there, Chrissy. Chrissy Missy. Got more flowers growing over here. Oh, I forgot that I have the golden water kit. A bee. Can't catch it. I wonder if I don't want to break the rock. If I break the rock, there may be a centipede that would pop out again, but I probably won't be able to catch it or something, since it will go into the flowers and stuff. Personally, how much customization New Leaf gave you, just sheer scope of it overwhelmed you. And additional rage quitting. But yeah, burnt out before you did anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's that bug again. There's the man-faced one. Nice, you got it. Looks like my uncle. Reminds me of my uncle. There we go. There's the Nook Mile. Beep beep, beep beep. This is how I went about my my Nook Miles. So there you go, 150 times 2 by that. Not often do we get like a times 2. I think one time, I think in that first year, it was during Earth Day that had the times 2 or times 3 or something like that. And then after that, they didn't bring it back. You know, it was just only a single claim. No more times 2 or double times, from what I recall. There you go. We got it. And yeah, I think that's pretty much the process of claiming the Nook Mouse. And they would refresh and continue to rotate to the next thingy, next task. At least until it runs out. I don't remember if they run out or not, or if they continue to rotate. But I would save the rest for the next day or something like that, or the afternoon. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to set the gyroids on display or something. The broken gyroid. One thing for sure that I like about the 2.0 update is that they added gyroids. That was something that I really hoped that they would do. Oh, so you cannot put them on display, I see. Okay. Into storage you go. Oh, here's the festival stuff, so let's do that. So next time I hop onto this, yeah, I would have a clear inventory, or clear pockets, I guess. I think I could have sold some of those things. Spooky Arch. We got quite a lot of these. Festival floats. Oh, I also need to deposit money. Need to do that. Says festival, yeah. And leopard pumps. I wonder if in the future we would be able to preview some of these items before placing them anywhere else. Let's put this in storage. I don't know if the shop is still open, but I want to maybe sell some items. Oh, right. If the store is closed, we got to use that, we got to use the, this thing here. This is a new thing, I think. I don't remember if it was new or not for this title, or if it was in the previous Animal Crossing or not. But I remember this thing here. The drop-off box. So I can actually sell while the store is closed. And then the next morning it would arrive in the mail or something like that. They would pay you in the mail. Overstepping anything, if you're okay with asking to possibly open the lemon chest. Where's the lemon chest? Lemon chest. Where do you see the lemon chest? It's inside the house? Oh! Oh, DLive? Yeah. I can open it up. I'll have to be on... I might have to open up the browser on the other computer. The other computer, it's being occupied with the game, so I have to change the input to view the other thing. But I can't do it on the broadcasting one because I'm not logged in to that. Okay, here, let me see. I'll check it out right now. Actually, you know what? I can probably do it while the KK slider is in action. So here, I'll donate, deposit this to the ABD. And then I'll come back out and do the KK slider, and then I'll close out them. Because I do need to end this soon. Like getting past the AM right now. Whee! That's how late we are. Good thing I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Here, let's deposit. Let's do... I think 100,000 for now. There we go. Now we have room in the wallet. Bum, 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 bum. I like how Tomnik is enjoying his coffee. At 3 AM? Actually, what time is it for the game? 10 PM. Even at 10 PM, having coffee at 10 PM is not a good idea. All right, so I'll initiate this. and then I'll do the lemon chest thing. Bum, 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 bum. Develop an old favorite, or you can just tell me how you're feeling. I'm not rude about it. I'll leave it up to you. You plan to ask demands, so most people don't ask. Oh yeah, no problem. Get break. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. If it's not done in a while, then you know, especially like years. So, I mean, I'll do it this one time. Next time, I'm not sure when the next time will be. But now I gotta figure out how I can even do that. Check the page real quick. Treasure chest, right? Okay, here we go. So I can add up to 10k lemons. Resets every Sunday midnight UTC. Here, I'll do a 50. Did I do it right? What was that? Unless you mean the distribute rewards, is that the button? Okay, all right. So it's about to go out now. Oh wow, interesting. I see the amount now. Holy moly! I feel like I've accumulated so much. Here's a treasure chest. Claim it while you can. Now distributing rewards. There we go. Enjoy. I wish I can show what's happening on the DLive side. but let's pretend Isabel is the lemon that's being distributed. she's bringing out the lemons. Oh, there you go. CJ, you are lucky. You've got the reward for lemons. Well, there you go. Congrats. That's pretty neat, though. I like that kind of feature where the viewer has to be active in the live in the channel to receive that, and then it just sends off to like a random whoever's active in that channel. And it's exciting to know who will receive it, RNG wise, like who would receive it. So that's pretty neat. Able to withdraw. Yeah, I know about that one. That's pretty much the DLive currency. It's very similar to there's another site called Africa. I'm not sure you're familiar. Africa has now been rebranded to Soop, S-O-O-P, the one that I kept on mentioning from time to time. I'm on there right now. So Africa would also do the same thing. That they would have their own style of currency. I forgot what they call it over there. I think it's just like stars or something like that. I believe it was just stars. But I don't think they even use the term stars anymore for Soop. But yeah, they would have stuff like that on their old websites, so that was pretty neat. All right, I think that's it for Animal Crossing. Hey there, Kirsty. Kirsty, we've been on for like the past 6 hours. We're about to close out now. But we've been making a lot of of things. We made a lot of things in our town already. We've been playing this game since 2020 onwards to 2021. We took a long break, 3 years and 10 months break. I'm not sure if you've seen the screenshots I showed earlier, but you can check the archives over on YouTube. But I seem to find this a lot of new people just dropping on in. and now discovering, you know, this channel and all other channels. But yeah, there's a screenshots right here from last night's session. The villagers would mention, oh yeah, I've been away for 3 years to 9 months, 10 months even. Let me check to see if I can find the other screenshot. Animal Crossing, but yeah, the last time we played or featured on a stream was back in June 2021. So we finally came back tonight. 2021 there, June. Yeah, hang out with Harvey. 2021, wedding season there, 2021. And then finally, 2025, March. Just last night we came back for the 5-year anniversary. There you go. But yeah, find the stuff on YouTube. I think I'll save here. It's time to wrap up. Good 6-hour session. I'm not sure when I'll come back to this. Possibly sometime in April or something to do the whole Easter stuff. Even though I have all the items, but I don't know. Do I have it copied here? There you go. There's a playlist for the the YouTube side. You can catch all the progress there. Every day, sometimes multiple times in a day, just to check the turnips prices and stuff. I've already explained all of that. But yeah, this will be archived to the YouTube side. I have to start deleting the videos on Twitch because Twitch has new policy of 100 hours limit, and I have to start deleting all the all the Animal Crossing videos. Maybe not all, but like I'll keep some of the important ones that I feel are important. Monster Hunter ones, like all the past streams that we did on this from 2019 onwards. There's some footage from like 2008. Well, not 2008. From like 17 years ago, I think. Some of those old clips were from Justin TV. But I'll keep those. Those are the important ones I want to keep because it shows like how long ago we've been on the parent site, where Twitch is the sister site. I don't know how you call it, or child site. But yeah, more. I guess more tomorrow. I'm back on tomorrow. I'm not sure with what though. I don't know if I want to do another Animal Crossing, but yeah. Again, not sure when I'll hop back onto this. Possibly in April for Easter. To further check on the gyroids, maybe hunt more gyroids and stuff. Well, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. See you next one. Later.